You're here too?
Get to the chopper! Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth!
I got poison!
Hello. Hey, Apex. I don't even know if that works. Oh, it does work. This chat always confuses me because it just shows the words, but it don't show the bloody... It doesn't show the emote. I don't know why. I'm sure it used to. Stupid OBS. How's everyone doing?
Resident Evil.
Resident Orca when? Yeah, I hope everyone's doing alright. I hope everyone's having a great Saturday. I'm like 10 minutes early because I couldn't wait.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots.
Animal Evils when?
who disappeared during the middle of our mission.
I think the closest thing that's going to be to that is when Hot Potato finishes his bunny mod
Some
2,
murder cases have recently occurred in
because
Raccoon
it
City.
looks pretty mental.
There are
And obviously there's a lot of bunnies in it.
reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. Bravo Team went to the hideout of the group.
Yeah, no worries, Dan. Thanks for the lurk. Hope you have a great day.
Look, Chris!
I doubt it'd be that impossible. Foxes could replace the dogs, right? Orcas are already in the game. And the bunnies in the game, but I think they replaced the dogs for
It was Bravo Team's helicopter. Nobody was in it.
bunny mod. That could be
But
interesting.
strangely, most of the equipment
I mean, the
was still
bunnies
there.
instead. Maybe the embryos?
However, we soon discovered why.
Yeah?
How's it going, normies? Yeah, how you doing, Play? Thank you for pinning the message up.
Come here!
Love the fact it says I'm playing as Chris as well, whether I'm not. Yeah, I was going to play Director's Cut, but I don't know the route. And I don't want to be like playing it and not actually knowing where the hell I'm going. But I might play it later, I don't know.
Joseph!
And I've also been doing Leon first on Remake, but I know the last boss strat. I'm not really sure what you do with Leon's guns.
Go! Don't go!
Because he doesn't have the grenade launcher, and because I declare. Not too different though. What if I do Leon A first, because the codes don't change?
Jill, run for that house!
Leon first, sorry. Not Leon A. I keep saying Leon A. Okay. Why is that? Because it can be a soft log.
Jill Valentine.
Oh yeah, I guess you can't do nothing there, right? What do you do if you got no ammo there, though? I guess like you said, you use the grenade. Huh.
Rebecca Chambers.
I've never been there with no ammo.
Albert Wesker. Resident Evil.
I mean, yeah, I don't think there's nothing else you could do, is there, really? If only you could throw the knives.
What is this?
Wow, what a mansion!
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
I have a rope here.
Stop it!
He's already got the
Don't open
rope.
that
I
door.
hope so.
But Chris is...
Not that I know what we're going to do with it already.
What is it?
Maybe it's Chris.
Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay,
Let me handle this. I don't know what he's handling, but he's handling it well.
Stay alert.
I haven't done this run for so long, I can't even remember. Well, I'm just going to do the speed run way, I guess.
A
Dining room.
What?
What is this? I thought I'd have a Derust, I wasn't going to forget these runs, and I don't...
Blood. Jill, see if you can
I
find
fancied a
any
bit of a
other
chill
clues.
after
I'll be
getting
examining this.
Player Hardcore done.
Hope this is not Chris's blood.
There's no ouch. Ouch never came back. Well, it might come back at some point, but I don't know. That is funny. I've just realised that Jill has 96 health and this game came out in 96. Is that deliberate? I tell you what, I just turned like you do on Marvin's Office in 2,
Watch out! It's a monster!
which is not what you're meant to do.
Take care of this.
Is it?
What is it?
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature. Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
Wesker!
Yep, this creature. It's because they're not allowed to call them zombies in this for some reason, or they don't.
Leave this hall for
Maybe
the
they think
time
someone
being.
has the copyright. I don't know. It's weird. They deliberately don't call them zombies in this game.
Find anything, Jill?
It's not until 2 that Marvin calls them zombies.
What is this all about? I can't
Oh,
figure it out
does
at all.
Kendo say zombies?
Beats me too.
Now it's Wesker's time.
Yeah,
to
so Kendo
disappear.
says zombies first,
I don't know
you.
what's going on.
In the second game, they just say it.
Can't
I
be
don't know.
helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll
Maybe
check
there's
the
like
dining
not a
room
natural
again.
translation of Japanese.
I'll try the door
Zombies.
on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic.
That's all I can think.
We could get into trouble if we get lost.
Because a lot of the stuff in the first
We
game's
should
all
start
like
from
bad
the
translation.
first
Right?
floor, okay? And Jill.
Jill, here's a lockpick.
It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
Listen. If
Yeah, I
something
guess so.
happens, let's meet up in this hall.
This time I'll be
This
there.
time I'll be there.
fuck it, I'm not gonna grab the shotgun. Yeah, I don't want that. I'm just gonna grab the bazooka. I'm just gonna do it the speedrun way and see if how far I can get. Hey Legolas, how's it going? Because when I was doing the run, I was just trying to be safe, I think. In fact, I think I might have just done the speedrun stuff on Hill. I can't remember. Okay, that was weird. Oh well, there's one bite. Reset. How you doing, Legolas?
Barry!
Jill, what's going on? Any clues?
No, but something's wrong
I shouldn't
with
have
this
paused
house.
then. That was my bad.
This hall is dangerous.
Yeah, there's someone in this
Maybe it's better to secure
doing a little bit of crazy music.
must be a back door.
How's it going, Harvey?
Let's try to find it first, shall we?
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit like Death. The name Death or whatever. It's not the same. It doesn't mean the same thing.
Yeah? Yeah?
Really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
Yeah?
How about you, Barry?
This.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
I haven't done it yet. I haven't done it yet. I'm useless. I haven't added sounds for ages, Namsky. And I lost loads of them, and then I haven't put any back on really. I don't know why I just didn't fuck this straight away. Okay. Sort that out already. You should know by now, anything doesn't work, it gets left for ages. Why I need a manager.
Yeah?
What off? The sounds? Or the videos? Or both? Oh, then you can enjoy their suffering. What the fuck? I just got stuck on the thing. I thought about getting rid of them a lot of times. I normally enjoy the stuff. Doing no damage sometimes, it's not ideal. I don't know whether I should just not have them on then. Because it's not people's fault, they're there for people to use, but sometimes they just use them at the wrong time, and obviously they don't know what the wrong time is, so it's my own fault for not bringing it in. Or do we? Well, sometimes some people do it deliberately, don't they? They just do it to try and catch you off guard, or like distract you and stuff. Because that's just people just like to make it funny and stuff, which is fair enough. But if you're doing like no damage, you don't want to fuck it up. Just like normies, yeah, he's a big spammer. We've got him on high alert. My God, Jill. I'm gonna have to use this. Yeah, the thing I'm wondering for myself is when I get to Resi 2, am I actually going to remember what the hell the specific rooms are different? Because I don't know if I will do. Leon A, I might be alright.
No!
I can't even
Richard,
remember what my
what
strats were.
happened?
My chest!
Oh, Jill, this house is dangerous. There are terrible demons.
Hey, one true, how's it going?
You're wounded. What kind of demon attacked you?
It was a huge snake.
Snake.
And
Oh,
also
that's so poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
There is serum.
Yeah, play the Leon A.
I should have brought some with me.
It's a lot more
No
annoying than I
problem.
thought it was going to
I'll
be.
go and get it.
Mainly because he don't get no... He has the Magnum, but he doesn't really have a good weapon. The shotgun sucks until you get the attachments. I bet it does. I knew he wasn't going to let me pass. Well, the fucking ass not going to work. I had a feeling he's just going to be an arsehole today. I just shot him. Yeah, that's not good. I was like, hang on, wait a minute, there's something I'm missing here. Serum.
Uzi 9mm.
You know your weapons, buddy.
I'm gonna have to heal.
Here's the serum.
How's it going, Mighty Cuscus?
Defense.
Hold on. I'll give you a shot now.
Can I get a shout out for Mighty Cuscus, Batty, please?
Here's my radio.
They close early.
You should keep
It's
it.
15-day wait on handguns, but the rifles you can take right now.
No! Richard!
Thank you.
Be careful.
Yeah, how you doing, Mighty Cuscus? How's it going? I've already been bit twice.
My chest!
It's because I'm just trying to do the speedrun strat, that's why. Yeah, okay, it's weird you got ill after everyone else. Or did you think you caught it from something else? Hey, Meaty. Richard needed an Uzi 9mm. He probably did, actually.
Oh my
A
god!
friggin' shit line. That was bad. I almost got hit. Screw you, Snake. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that.
What's wrong? Snake!
It's probably that crossbow run, mate. It probably killed you. I don't think I pushed this back far enough. Oh. Soon find out when I die. Okay, it's fine. I took the piss and it worked. Yeah, hope you're having a good day. Me. You're gonna do... Are you really? Oh my god. Crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to feel either. You'll feel alright for the minute, and then you'll start it and you'll wish you hadn't. Right? That's what I reckon. The funny thing is, when the game came out, I thought I remember people saying how good it was. But then that might have just been on normal difficulty. Oh. Oh, great. Oh yeah, that reminds me that I had a clip of RE4OG or whatever, and someone had this thing where they can throw... There's like a... I think the guy's Japanese, but I'm not 100% sure. But he does, like, he mods RE4OG and, like, puts stupid things in it, and they make the grenades massive. And he, like, throws it all over the place, and it kills Ashley. Because they must up the explosive damage or something. Thanks. Cool. Yeah, like they I think I followed him after I watched Sawneck have a video in his redeems, and it's of when the rocket launcher gets fired at the end of the game, like Leon comes out of the rocket launcher instead of the rocket. I think in the OG RE4 randomizer, I think Duke's done separate ways now. I'm sure I saw some people streaming it. I thought the dog just went running then. I was like, hang on, that's not gonna happen. Shoot a chainsaw guy with the rifle and he takes it like a champ, but throw a grenade at him, it stuns him, not even an explosion. Yeah. Okay, I'll push that too far. It kind of reminds me of RE2 Remake sometimes, when you put the grenades in the zombie's mouth and you shoot it, sometimes the flash just goes off, and it would blow their head off, right? I always find it really weird, because I'm sure it would blow their head off, no matter if it was a flash grenade or not. Panic flinch. Yeah, sometimes it don't do it, it just goes off. And I don't really get why. think I'm all good. It doesn't really matter anyway. With Jill, you can just do whatever you want. Once you got the bazooka, yes, fine. Yeah, I want my damn grenades. Yeah, do you think they nerfed the normal grenades though because they have the heavy grenades in the game? I feel like they did. I didn't really see the point in having two different types of grenade really, unless they're like, you know, one's a flammable, like flame one or something, or, you know, what would you call it? Incendiary, that's it. Yeah. I guess so, because you just got the villagers, right? Well, most of the... Yeah, the 10 times that what Edger was doing yesterday reminded me a bit more of what it was like when I was doing stuff offline with it. But the game don't like it, which sucks. Barbecue grenades, also known as the marshmallow potato masher. What the? What's that? It made me run into the railing. I was so confused. Did. Saturday's always a brain melter anyway, because I never really know what to stream. It's like always a bit of a... It's why I don't stream on a Friday. There's normally a lot of other streamers on, and... I just, I'd rather just take the day off. Than being, like, crowded. So Saturday used to be like the day where I used to do whatever, but I haven't done it for a while. And have cantina music. No, in my channel it costs more. If it was there, it wouldn't be there though. Yeah, you have to deal with kitchen gun instead. Hope everyone's well and sparkles like glue. Nice. Yeah, I'm alright, so how are you? You saved me!
Saved me.
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks, Barry.
Don't mention it. What a monster.
Oh yeah, Stora, God, I didn't even look at it actually last night. I've stopped watching. I think I've said this before, I stopped watching stuff because you waste like hours watching some event and then nothing happens. Yeah, they didn't really announce anything at all. They just showed some games that they'd already shown before.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. Wait a minute. As you guys remember, it was all I could do to protect myself against those.
Yeah, there's only really Silent Hill coming out at the moment.
Our first priority is to get out of
And the Elden Ring DLC, but I haven't even got Elden Ring on PC yet, so...
that we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
It's funny as well, Stora, because on
I'll go
X
to the other house
or
and see if I
Twitter,
can find any
he
clues.
put Jeff
Will you do
Keighley
that?
put a thing up and it said, what would you rate this event? And it said it was like A tier, B, and then and it was C, and then there was the last one was D or worse, and it was like 40% D or worse. And it was the highest rated column. I think people were disappointed, like you said. I don't even know if I need to pick them up. Whatever. Yeah, I just woke up this morning. I was expecting to see at least one trailer or something. That's what I used to hate though, when like someone does an event and then it'd be like, they do this thing now normally where they talk about a mobile game the first like half an hour of the stream. Yeah, I just watch the videos now. I can't be bothered. Like I mean, it's fine if you can go on Twitch and like broadcast and, you know, get your genuine reaction when there is something. But like when it's like, I would have just streamed it. No one would have been here, and it would have been disappointing. I would have wasted my life. Hey, get your hands off that door. Might just risk this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I remember the Doom game. that didn't even get mentioned either. The big rumor was they were going to talk about Gears of War 6, and that didn't happen either. It is amusing. I don't even need these. Actually. I'll take these, but I'll box these. Snake! You shit, Snake, 8 months?
SnakeSocom _ resubscribed for 8 months. Death 211R, Death 211R, Death
Hands off.
211R.
Oh, there's an Xbox event, okay. How you doing, Snake? I'm doing alright. How's the practice for the race going? Dreadful. Where's RE9? Yeah, I know, sorry. Remember that? I thought he wasn't dead.
Jill, have you found anything interesting?
Yes, but I can't see very well.
Sorry isn't good enough. I'm sure you'll be fine, Snake. Like I say, it's on the day anyone can win it.
Oh, do you? Well, then
It just takes someone to make a mistake who's like one of the
Wait.
one of the guys who you think are going to win, or girls. Anyone can make a mistake.
Hey, what's going on?
Now I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait.
I did not
I'll go
upset
get
you.
another rope.
Barry? Barry?
What will upset you is I did see this morning they said that they reckon that it might be pushed back to 2026 or something. Just bullshit until you hear from them. Yeah, that's might have been what it was to do with, yeah. Yeah, that was the video you stuck in the Discord, right? I mean, obviously I don't really know what you're doing, but I'm not very... Because I never learned the run at all, I don't really know what some of the stuff you do is. I think I should have another acid round, but whatever. I'm gonna pick this up anyway. Always on about your cake. Right, I need to go get the ammo disc. Yeah, Stora wants cake because they're gonna hit the 100 stream streak. I did not promise you anything.
Looks like your party has been cancelled.
Oh, okay. I saw Sneevil doing some like stuff, like just some of the normal dodges that you probably do or whatever, and I hadn't really seen them before. Some of them are like tight, aren't they, where you slide behind the zombie before it like has time to react from that. You have to go back to the save room, I think. Oh yeah, it looked like a bit of a action-y game, right? I need to watch the trailer. I saw some screenshots of it. I think I'm more looking forward to that. What's the game coming out on PlayStation and PC? The Japanese one that looks a bit like Silent Hill. They're like indie game. I think it's like indie game. No, not Silent Hill 2 remake. I should have shot this guy. Well, there we go. I somehow still avoided. I should have shot these dogs already. I'll probably regret this. Because they probably all get me. Imagine Silent... Yeah, that's the game. Silent Hill 2 remake. That's the one I forgot. Oh, that was a bad spawn as well, but it was fine. Somehow it didn't hit me. Get on the left. I want someone to buy Silent Hill 2 remake and go, where's Silent Hill 1? Who doesn't know about the fact that they remade 2 first. I've been very lucky with the dogs. This would never happen if I was doing a run or anything. I normally would have killed them, but being risky. I don't know why I didn't do this. Did you think there'll be a UFO ending in it? I don't know. There's too many things at the moment, Astora. It's like they always try and word it so it says like faithful, and I saw some thing today where they said that Bloober Team were the reason that it's so close to the original thing and that, and I'm thinking that's a load of crap. I said, I just hope it's good. I don't care if it's the same or a bit different or whatever. I just want the game to be good.
Is that Jill?
Is that voice unreal?
Yeah, I won't say anything anymore.
Yeah?
You're alive!
Wait there! Are you with anybody, Jill?
What? Oh no, I'm alone. But why are you asking?
Listen, the stars are going to be finished soon. Someone is a traitor. Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella. Ah!
Enrico! Who killed him, I wonder?
Or Silent Hill 2 remake. I think I've accidentally killed Barry. I forgot to wait for the rope, right? Yeah, that's annoying. It'll be interesting. I don't know. We'll see. I've always been skeptical of it anyway, so... Hey, Snooky. I think I might have accidentally killed Barry, but oh well. I feel like I forgot to wait for him to drop me the rope. I did wonder where the hell he was. I was like, and he shouldn't be here with me. Yeah, I saw that. That's cool. I didn't really watch anything. I just saw the like, I just flicked through all the videos this morning, like, to see what there was. Yeah, hopefully they'll, Oh, that's fucking helpful. I can't even pick this up. This is all going wrong. Good job I know the dodges here, otherwise I'd be screwed. Let's just do this OG school way. And I got out. I think I've killed Barry though, which is bad because I was doing good ending and I'm not. It's not anymore. I mean, I got hit already. I'm doing alright though, Snooky. How are you doing? What are you doing today? Are you doing the goal run? Because you're right near. You're close to finishing, right? Or are you chill day today? No one clobbers the panda except other pandas. Are you relaxing? It's good, mate. Yeah, you deserve it. Like I say, you're doing really good in that run at the moment. Nice. This is going to be like a hybrid ending then, where Barry's going to fall down the ladder. Can't even pick this up. I don't know what I've done here. I picked far too much ammo up. I'm trying to do it speedrun way when I shouldn't be. I need to go drop the crank. Go drop the crank. Oh, Drop both crates now. And these keys. MCR? Every enemy aider?
MCR 5015 resubscribed for 9 months.
Ah, I didn't think I had space for this. Hey, what the hell? Shouldn't the fucking book be there? Oh, it's reset the statue. Oh my god, it's fucking reset the statue. I was thinking, well, I didn't even know it did that. I don't think I've ever been back in that room. Okay, let's go back and get the crank then. Why did it do that? I hate it when the room resets. Good job this is a Derust and not a fucking real run. That one. Yeah, I tried it risky, Snooky. I tried doing it like speedrun way, but the problem is, I mean, I made it past the dogs this time, but I don't think you'd be that lucky every time. It's too much of a risk. I really wish this hadn't happened. Let's do this again. Who comes in and pushes the statue back? Not me. How are you doing, MCR? I hope you're doing well. How is your Saturday going? Snake's going for cheap tactics. Nice. I can't believe it just pushes it back. Weird. What I get for not having the right space. Yeah, it's my own fault. I should have probably gone to the save room and just dropped everything. It's a bit like on my Claire run where on the remake where I accidentally forgot to make space for the spark shot and I had to go back and get it.
I tried to sneak through the door, man. Can't make it. Can't make it. Can't make it. Shit stuck. Out of my way.
Oh, not swapping that.
Can't make it. Can't make it. Can't make it. Shit stuck. I bet you. Homie, can't make it. Can't make it. Can't make it. Can't make it. Shit stuck. Can't make it. Can't make it. Can't make it. Shit stuck. I bet you.
Oh shit. What the hell are you doing there already? Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking shoot him. Hey Megan, how's it going? The door's stuck. I don't know why it's stuck, but it is. Or George Duck, as I still likes to call it. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. Is he really? Just not sure of a run you were doing, MCR. I can't. What were you doing? I can't remember what it was now. I was tempted to put Sal in then for no reason, even though I haven't played Remake for a while. It's a friend thing. They were here earlier. Yeah, I just don't... I know that they did Orcus Jacket, see, and then he accidentally said in the stream, if you want a jacket done, get that person to do it. And they just do it as like a friend thing, really, or like they like doing it. So I don't know. That's why I didn't tell you who it was, because I didn't really want to. His name so I can spam him. Exactly. I didn't even ask him to do my jacket. Like he was just like, well, I asked him to do the RE2 one, but he did one for RE4 remake, and I didn't ask him. He just come in and did it. So, oh shit! Did I not open this door? What the fuck? No, you don't. You want it with 8 of 8 done, right? You want 8 of 8 done, surely. I've got to log in again. God, what am I doing? Really wanted to put John and Ada in again. Yeah, go for it. I'm sure they won't mind.
Resident Evil remake. Only for Genesis and Mega Drive.
Just make sure you tell them what make sure you tell them what version you want it for, Snake. Whether it's the old version or the new version, because they might have done me one for the ray tracing version, and then I might have gone, oh, I play the other one as well. They technically did the jacket for me twice. It's because if you want to do some of the mods, you have to use the old version, but for some reason crowd control uses the new version of the game, so I don't really get it. It's so stupid. I don't know what I'm going to... What the fuck? Where did that go? Ada's door's still stuck? Well, you fixed it. I use both, Snake, because, like I said, I was setting up for... I'm going to do crowd control on RE2 Remake at some point. And that uses the new version anyway, and it doesn't use the old one, so that's weird. And that's weird because mods don't normally work with the new version anyway, most of them. And then I was using the old one just to have skins and stuff on, like, you know, when I was messing around with stuff that wasn't that jacket really. Oh, was there? Oh, I didn't know that. That will be helpful. Is that by maybe having it on 2 different drives? Why did I pick the Magnum ammo up for? What am I doing? Yeah, I need to do that. I don't have them both installed at the same time. I just keep downloading the other one again. Which isn't too bad because it only takes like 15 minutes, but it's like... It is a bit of a pain in the ass. This guy's going to hit me, I've got a feeling. Okay, he's not going to hit me. Yeah, I'll have to see how to do that. Too nervous, probably. Huh? Did it just eat all my ammo?
Jill! I was looking for you.
Barry.
Jill, don't be angry. I wanted you to wait for me.
Barry, don't screw up again. Like
Okay, so you just changed the file name. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I did have it like copied to another drive that obviously I didn't know was a Steam thing, but like then I meant I had to copy it back across all the time. But yeah, that makes sense. You can just change the name of it then. Ah, cool.
Wesker,
You did a fine job, Barry.
just as I...
Hey Garrix, how's it going?
I think you should stay away from Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
You are so cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything, because you'll be free from this
I didn't even know if any... Did everyone get a shout out? Let's just shout everyone out. Because I didn't think everyone did.
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster
I'm failing at my
cannot
job.
be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now. along
Yeah,
with
take a second, mate. Go for it.
monsters.
It's fine.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mention mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory.
I forget who I've got as auto shoutouts. I really set. There's some people I don't have all set as auto shoutouts. There should be, like Montana. I always keep having to shout out manually. I keep forgetting to set up. And you should have an auto shout out, Garrett, as well. It's
You'll
weird.
be under the control of Umbrella forever.
How come both Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking his family as hostages?
Umbrella?
Don't squint at me like
Well,
that.
I intimidated him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used him for my personal purposes, though both you and Barry seem to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
So you're planning something else?
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological weapon, what would you do? What if you were in charge?
You must stop this now.
Yeah, the flags sound like they suck, Namsku, but then
I wouldn't give up such a big discovery.
I remember when we were doing Code Veronica,
No one understands it's real.
they wouldn't trigger the stupid plane flying away because it was waiting for you to pick up all the items from those spots where the crests normally are.
Tyrant virus is a super virus, which creates a monster which is much stronger than human beings. Tyrant is the most powerful biological weapon.
This one was shit, but I did take super risk and did it speedrun way, so I feel like I could do it a lot faster than I do even on my other run. I think I take it safe some places. I don't know.
Of an awful creature?
Don't be upset. All
I think I've been bit twice. Somehow I didn't get hit by any of the dogs. I just got bit twice in Mansion 1, right? By the guy in front of the gem door and the zombie up the top of the stairs, because I did shoot him and did pause cancel him, but I didn't run straight out the door like an idiot. I just don't want these games to like get out of my... I haven't done the runs on these for a while, and I kind of want to keep them in my head in case I do a god run or something. I don't know. I feel like there's still some games I want to add to the list before I do anything. So
What it does.
I don't know. Can you equip that, please? Thank you. should have just done the speedrun way. I don't know why I ran all the way over it. Hide behind the key. I've accidentally killed Barry as well, Garox. But that was because I didn't wait for the rope. And then I realised later on when he wasn't in the caves, I was like, ah, fuck, I've killed Barry. I haven't seen the trailer for the thing either. Does it look like the old? Does it look like the game? I have the game. I have the Xbox version. Xbox original. It's because it's because I snapped into the speedrun way, Garox. That's what it was. Because I don't kill any of these guys. I do a lot of the speedrun strats mixed in. I've done all these right. So we're gonna save Chris, but we ain't gonna save Barry. So this is really cool. You've not seen the movie? The movie's great.
Oh, Jill!
Oh, Chris! So you're okay?
Yeah, you too. What happened to Wesker?
Let's talk about it later. Let's get out of here.
I think with the bazooka, mate, you have far too much ammo as it is to not clear. As long as you can dodge the hunters and stuff, you're fine. There's plenty of ammo to get through the game with just using the bazooka. You don't even need the shotgun. I don't even grab the shotgun. It just depends, really. Like making sure you're confident with. I should just ran past these guys, wouldn't it? Depends how confident you are with the doing some of the run past, really, I guess.
Jill.
As long as you stay on there, as long as you go to their right,
It's you.
because their hitting hand is on the left.
I'm really embarrassed to see you now.
Yeah, so if you're running towards the screen, as long as you go to their right, as they're facing you.
It's over.
Even that bit where the boulder rolls down, when you go and pick up the flame rounds behind the boulder,
Is that so?
you just run straight down that wall. You don't even need to shoot that
Do
one.
me a favor. This is my last
I killed Barry by accident. Whoops.
wish. Please.
Yeah, Chris sucks because you got that bit where you have to go get the Magnum, and he's just got his potato shotgun.
Forgive me, Jill.
My God!
My God! Well, the shotgun sucks in this game, unless you're using it against zombies.
Let's get going, Chris. We can't stop.
It's not like the shotgun from RE2. The shotgun from RE2 like rips through the lickers and that. That's all you got on you. Right, we'll pretend that Barry's with us.
This is Brad. We're running out of fuel. If there is anyone alive, contact me now, okay? This is your last.
Yeah, the things I hate about the Chris run is the... Well, it's even worse if you're doing like the Western release of this game, because like you see what MDR does it different to how I did the achievements though. He does like a run across. I wonder if it's safer that way.
Oh no, you must be kidding. After we've come all the way here.
Ladies first. Go first, Jill.
But Chris...
Give me a chance to play
Very nice guy.
Okay, I leave it up to you. See you again at the heliport.
I'm really not sure how they're getting in that corridor anyway. We just went through the biggest like armored door ever. I feel like I should be cheeky and do this the MDR way, but I'll give this a crack. I'm gonna have to load in the flame rounds anyway because I haven't got enough grenade. And as Chris, you have to shoot the Chimera in the lab as well. Because he's got 3. Chris has the 3 dogs as well outside, and it's just all a bit of a pain in the ass. Oh right, yeah, we're out. I forgot we don't get no Tyrant because there's no thing. I was there getting ready for the battle, and there isn't one. It's because I forgot to. It's because I forgot Barry dropping the rope. My bad. This is why it's a Derust. Ow. That's for forgetting Barry. Okay, thanks. See, Chris is angry about it. He was just locked in a cell the whole time. Oh, I was looking forward to the Tyrant as well. I was just going to do the MDR thing where he runs around the circle, but... Just trying to remember if he played the lotto today. Did he win though, is the question. I thought it'd be more like a story that he just remembered he'd forgotten his lighter, he'd left it in the cell. Or he left his cigarettes behind. And he's very pissed off of that. Yeah, he went on vacation. I don't think I have that. I have this instead.
So, Barry and Jill together. Double crosser. Umbrella. Don't come any closer, Chris. Yeah. Wait there. The stars are doomed. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella. Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella.
Don't have Murphy on it. You can talk to Nemi if you want. Thanks for the GG's, Orca. It wasn't a GG. I forgot Barry. we killed Barry by accident, and we also took 2 hits. We forgot Barry. Well, we didn't forget Barry. We forgot to let Barry drop the rope, which fucked up the good ending. I got hit twice in Mansion 1. We didn't blow the mansion up. The Tyrant escaped. I had to go back to the computer twice. Let me do that again, but with saving Barry, right?
What is this?
Wow, what a mansion!
I never do good ending though, Orca. Like my brain always switches back into the speed run where it's bad ending.
Stop it! Don't open that door!
But Chris's.
What is it?
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this. Stay alert.
How close are you to finishing? I mean, obviously you got other stuff to do on there, but how close do you reckon you are to finishing RE4 Remake Rando? Or is there still loads of stuff you want to do?
What? What is this?
Because I know it still crashes, but only if you stick it on, like, stupid enemies.
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
Laser sight to other handguns? Sounds interesting.
Barry?
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this. What is it?
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature. Anyway,
Oh yeah, the
let's
T-posing.
report this to Wesker.
It's quite funny though.
Wesker! Help me look for him, Jill.
Yeah, I see that Duke's just brought out Separate Ways, and for OG one. I think I saw Big Boss was playing it, right? I think it was Big Boss.
Find anything, Jill?
Nothing. What is this all
I don't think I ever played Separate Ways on OG, so...
Beats me, too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know
Because
what's
I had
going
the,
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
I had the
Okay.
GameCube version,
On the opposite side.
and it wasn't on it, right?
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And...
Oh, okay.
Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
Listen, if something happens...
Yeah, see,
let's
in
meet up and
RE5,
solve
I really like the DLC where it's to do with Jill and Chris, like where it's like the prequel to like meeting Wesker. But the other one's not that great. It's okay, but it's not like setting the world on fire. Yeah, that's the one with Jill and Chris, right? That's the good one. Is it that long? I don't really know. I just never... I might play this safe. Yeah, that's cool. I just never played it, I don't think. Obviously I've played... Oh, that was easy. Obviously I've played several ways on the new one.
Barry!
Jill, what's going on? Any clues?
No, but something's wrong with this house.
Whoa. This hall is dangerous.
No, it's trying to be...
Maybe
It's
better
trying to...
secure our escape route first.
It's trying to be horror in a game that isn't about horror.
Back door somewhere.
Wow.
Let's try
Horrible
to find
things,
it
not a horror
first, shall we?
theme, really.
Okay, let's separate again.
Just a moment. I found something.
What is it?
It's a weapon.
It's really powerful, especially against living things.
Better take it with
You
you.
should take it with you, Jill.
But
It's
how about
really
here?
important.
I
It's not even a weapon.
this.
And you haven't even got the
Thank
gun
you.
for it.
I'll take this then.
Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one, really. The DLC. I don't know. Because it doesn't really fit with the theme of RE5, where it's all like crazy shit going on all the time. I'm gonna pay for the statue? Why? What happened? I made it better. Who puts a statue up on the second floor? Well, depending on where you're from. The second floor for me anyway, of a building, and there's not even any room to walk past it, really. What happens if there's someone who can't get through there? The fire risk. I just saved everyone's life. Even the zombie couldn't get past, he just walks into the statue like an idiot. Thanks, Jill. Oh god. Inevitable, not standing too close to the middle. Enough for the middle even. Close? It is a bit weird, like why would you push the statue off? Well, and how would she know that she needs that item? I mean, what she is doing is pretty crazy anyway, right? She's putting different different shields in the wall, and she's collecting these crests. You don't even know if they're for anything. For all she knows, she's just picking up things in the mansion and rearranging them. No, I haven't. I think you always say have I read the book. No, I haven't. Yeah, but that involves reading.
Richard, what happened?
Reading isn't really my thing.
This house is dangerous. There are terrible demons. Ouch!
You're wounded. What kind of demon attacked you?
It was a huge snake and also poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
There is serum. Oh no, I should have brought some with me.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
Is that so? I'm just gonna fucking shoot the zombie in front of the statue thing. Why not? I'm sick of sliding off his shoulder and it not working. Yep. Yeah, I don't know, mate. I've never really looked at. I know everyone always goes on about the books, but I just. Stop it. Really? That's ridiculous. The chimeras can't kill nothing. Yong. All the memes. Nice. All the classics. The memes. All the classic.
Here's the serum.
Richard, hold on.
I'll give you a shot now.
Come to think of it, why did I do the speedrun way out of Yawn Room?
My radio. You should keep it.
I took a risk earlier. I don't know why I bothered doing it. I should have just done the waiting strap.
Jill, be careful.
Oh no, he's dead. Yeah, maybe someday someone will read it to me. We'll do the safe way. I don't know why I was being an idiot and doing it the other way anyway. I smashed back into speedrun mode, that's the problem. I can't help it. Get off me. Okay, well we didn't get a bit of Mansion 1 this time. one extra precaution. Do 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 do. Ah! It's another crest. Did that fucking... Be nice, dog. Thank you, doggy. Oh my god, Jill, will you stop it? Thank you, Jill. And now Jill won't get up the stairs. Well, not that it matters, I'm doing. I'm rusty. I can just walk this part. I also don't know if there's any way of not setting off the dogs downstairs. Otherwise, surely you would just walk that part, right? We will see. Thinking on my feet. Easy, easy. Yeah, because I've used one too many, right? Sweet. It was... Hmm. I mean, technically here I'm also damaging items as well because I'm pushing these boxes into the water and I don't even know what's in them. Through the glass water, the icy waters. Don't get bit by the shark, please. Stop the shark! Doo-doo-doo. Whee! You missed the orcas. Yeah, unfortunately they weren't in the original game. I always find it funny when I do the rando and I don't get the orcas anyway. And it's the sharks.
What the hell is this? Jill!
You saved me!
Yeah,
That was close. Thanks, Barry.
don't mention it. What a monster.
Can't believe.
What the hell is this place anyway?
Can't believe. Imagine if you walk around the corner here, Wesker was an orca.
Jill, so you're safe.
An orca wearing sunglasses.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Jill, our first priority
My
is to
new
get
emote.
out of here.
Yes,
What?
you're right.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up. I
What?
have been looking around
You being
for
Wesker?
clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
Yeah. It probably would be possible because in director's cut, Wesker's shooting spiders there, which is what he originally, I think, was meant to be shooting anyway. I knew this dog wasn't going to go mental. Stop it. Yeah, you showed me it. Or have I only seen it in RE2? I don't know. Nice. Well. You suck, Hunter. Does he have a clip? He's going to find that clip right now. Right, remember to fucking wait for the rope this time.
Jill.
Because keeping Barrymore alive might help at the end.
Yes, but I can't see very
When you're doing
well.
good ending.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Wait.
I mean, Barry, there is a piano you could tie it around, right? But you're going to just manually lower me down.
Hey, what's going on?
Now I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
Go into the rope store?
Barry!
Bow, bow. Yeah, you get plenty of ammo. I probably shouldn't even have this acid on me now because I don't need it. Maybe I should do this. Yeah, save 1 round for the guy downstairs. Save 1 cheeky round. You don't want to put too many in because you need to use the flame rounds for Black Tiger, really, if you don't want to get hit. You're doing the safe way. I mean, I suppose I could just do the speedrun way and use it against the door, but whatever. Bit risque, you can get hit by a Black Tiger. Oh yeah, I killed that guy, I forgot. Oh, Jill didn't get this guy, I forget. Did I wait for Barry? I didn't wait for Barry again, right? Oh my god, I can't remember now. I think I forgot to wait for Barry. How's it going, Vlad? I've got a problem with waiting for Barry. I don't like waiting for him. How you doing, Don? Get that free stream streak. Did I fucking forget to wait for Barry for the rope? I think I did. My brain just snaps into the speed run, and I keep forgetting. I don't think there's any way of... you can't go back. Because he won't come back. I'm glad you're doing good. I hope you're doing well as well, Don. Oh, no, I was at work. It definitely wasn't me. The only good thing about this is, if I do this no hit, I don't. Sorry, no damage. I haven't got this run because this is the bad ending, the other bad ending. I don't have it.
Is that Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
So I might just send it in if I get it.
You're alive!
Wait there! Are you with anybody, Jill?
I think I did.
What? Oh no, I'm alone. But why are you asking?
I can't remember if I waited for him to drop the rope or not, mate.
Soon. Someone is a traitor.
It's because my brain just goes to the speed run, and you just try and get down the ladder as quick as you can. Well, I don't have this run, so
Enrico.
I might just send it in. Why not?
Killed him, I wonder.
I mean, I'm just gonna give them so many runs that they need to look at. Oh yeah, it's all right, dude. No worries. Yeah, I definitely wasn't on this morning. I just got hit anyway, so it's fine. Fucker. Should have just shot him. I'm gonna keep going because I want to see if I did actually wait for Barry. I don't think I did though. Ow. See, even my character had to touch his head because you hurt him. Oh yeah, he didn't. No, I fucked it up anyway. I wish I hadn't got hit. Thanks, James. We carry on anyway. I'm right close to the end. Means you're not getting soft. I should always shoot that guy who just hit me because he's a pain in the ass. This one's fine to slide past. I have too much ammo in the gun. I might even do this to be cheeky. Take it. I don't really know where they're going, but... Yeah, and then I should be fine here. What did I have extra on me last time? Must have had something extra that I didn't need, because I've got enough space. Oh. MCR, I'll tell you what also I've forgotten. I forgot the bloody ammo disc. So we're not even going to save, we're not even saving Chris this time. I know, what the fuck? I hate the fact that ammo disc is in the mansion, it's so stupid. We're looking good then, so we haven't saved Barry and we haven't saved Chris. So we're now doing bad ending. So I might as well be speedrunning. I've only took one hit though, so I suppose that's a good thing. I should have triggered this off already, and I didn't do it. Oh, but I don't need this anyway. That's why I didn't do it. There's no point in getting the ammo disc anyway, right? Oh well, it's all practice at the end of the day, right? What's the run you're doing, MCR? Are you doing Leon B? On remake, right? That is not what you put in. Or have you got it? Got it? How hard would you say Leon B is compared to, like, Claire A? You've done all 4 of them? Oh, shit. I thought it would do Leon A next because the codes are the same, and I can't be asked to relearn the codes. Okay. I don't know why I've got the key on me. Well, not that it really matters anyway. Yeah, his weapons are a bit naff, is all I think. Like, it's not as good. I think it's better to be Claire because she has the grenade launcher. Ah. Interesting. Hey, Porsche Flip, how's it going? How you doing? Just starting the day, I think. I fucked this up anyway, so don't worry about it. Because we were meant to save Barry and we forgot again, the second time in a row, to grab the rope. Wait for the rope to come down. Because I keep switching into the speed run. And then this time we forgot the ammo disc in the mansion as well, so can't save Chris
I have
either.
a rope here.
I'm only on one hit, so whatever. We'll just do bad ending.
I got poison!
Okay, I got grabbed again. Awesome. And we'll just fucking ignore that as well. I should have gone the other way. $640, but you've been up since nice. Well, not nice, but... Yeah, I hope you have a good day, though. At least we're at the beginning, not the end. That was close. Let's just pretend we did the ammo discs. Oh my god. What a disaster. So we're going to kill Barry and Chris. And we're still not going to fight the Tyrant. This is a good Derust. This is how you don't do it.
I was looking for you.
If I got to the end and I hadn't got hit, I could have submitted this run though because I haven't done this ending.
You to wait for me.
Barry, don't screw up again like you did when you dropped that rope.
Yeah, that sounds a bit warm. Quite cold here.
Scar,
You did a fine job, Barry.
just as I thought.
I think you should stay away from Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
You are so
Cruel.
cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything, because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill.
Why do you have
Yeah, I'm not a
to
massive fan of the
destroy
heat.
stars?
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred.
And that's extreme
Anyway,
heat.
This disaster cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now.
Along with these virus monsters.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mention mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission as ordered by Umbrella. Barry, go up on the ground and
Is
wait
that where
there.
you are? Nice.
Barry,
Well, apart from the heat.
Barry's such a fool. He'll be under the control of Umbrella forever.
how come both Umbrella
The thing is, it gets hot here as well
by taking his family as hostages?
when it does get hot. But there's just no... It's like
Well,
very
I
humid
intend
here. There's
to,
never any
but it had
like...
nothing to do with
Not
Umbrella.
like when you go to a foreign country and there's like...
My
the air, there's
personal
still air.
reasons.
It's like very
Though
humid.
Both you and Barry seem to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
So you're planning something else?
If you succeed in
ESI
developing
music
the
starts
world's
playing.
most powerful biological weapon, what would you do?
90
What
degrees.
if you were
True.
in charge?
You must stop
Hey,
this
10
now.
degrees is like 90
You're a
degrees.
brave girl. give up such a big discovery? You guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
So, you're going to steal all the research?
Better yet,
Better yet,
I'm gonna show you my tyrant. Hey Wesker, is there any chance that we can go back in time and save Barry? And also, do you have a spare ammo disc?
Tyrant virus is a super virus, which creates a monster
You what?
much stronger.
Wesker said it, not me.
Tyrant is the most powerful biological weapon in the world.
You don't mean you're experimenting on real people?
This is really beautiful. All this power will be mine.
For the sake of an awful creature?
Don't be upset. All weak people exist to
Yes, it's a camera in the tank. I don't. Yeah. Yeah, ouch. Crazy. It could be Mountain G, you know? Perhaps that's where they make it.
What? Don't come this way! No!
Can't control what it does, you know?
It can't control what it does.
I don't know why I didn't do this before. Also, I got 2 flame rounds to get rid of first. He's still a 3-shot man. What the hell was she doing just a minute ago? Looking at Wesker? I don't know. Let me give you a shout out for show. Roughing it. You've been playing some mods, right? Sure, I saw you doing some mods.
Hi, Jill. It's you.
Barry?
I'm really embarrassed to see you now. Just leave me. Go quickly.
Yep, we definitely killed Barry. And we didn't save Chris, so this is a complete failure.
Is that so? Jill, will you do me a favor? This is my
How you doing,
last
Dark Shadow Matt?
wish.
And I didn't think I said hello to you, Indie Dev.
Please
Good.
give this photo to my family.
The disco going?
Will you?
Sure.
We're failing
Give me
at the Derust.
Jill.
But it's all good. I'm not meant to be killing Barry, but I keep forgetting to get his rope. I can't help it. Let's look at Barry's picture for a minute. Lovely. This would have been a one-hit, but I stupidly... I got hit by just 2 stupid things. And also, I meant to have waited for Barry to drop the rope, and I didn't do it again. It was the first one. The first one was a 2-hit, this one's a 2-hit. So, 2 hits. 2-hit Derust, but I'm not actually fighting the Tyrant on the roof, so that's also not good, because that's what I should be doing. I'm also trying to change what I did in my run, I think. I'm trying to do it the speed run way. Because I think I can get it done pretty fast. But yeah, the Tyrant should be here, but it's not going to be here. I need to, I want to make sure that they're in my head so that I don't forget them. Not that I'm going to forget this game anyway, but like, yeah. Resi 2 is the worst one because it has the 4 scenarios and they're all quite similar. But they have rooms that are different. Yeah, I just wish I could remember to wait for Barry to drop the rope. Damn it! Both times I forgot. It's because I'm chatting, I'm not paying attention. And my brain goes into the speed run. Weirdly. I'll get it though. I don't know if I should do it again. It's the thing I hate about the run anyway, which is why I never did a good ending before, because you have to grab the ammo disc. I suppose you're going that way anyway, but you have to grab the ammo disc from that room. And it's just annoying. I kind of wish all the ammo discs were at the end. I think they moved that. That's why in Remake I think the ammo discs are in slightly different places. But that one's still in that room. But upstairs is different in the Remake. The remaster, whatever you want to call it. Maybe. I can't give it to you though, can I? Because it's Steam. I think so, mate. I don't know. Okay. Oh yeah, I think they probably are doing, aren't they, for show? I think they'll remake. It won't be a remake of the remaster, but it'll be another reboot. I kind of wish they just... If they do it, I kind of don't want the mansion to be the same. It's cool in the remaster, the mansion being slightly different, but I feel like I'd like to go in there and not know where you're going, like it's fresh. But I wouldn't mind them retelling the story again. No, this is actually the music from the game. This is the ending music for Resi. It's, I don't think this is the original version though. This is the one from the remix soundtrack, I think, that didn't ever come out. I think that's the one they used. So it does sound slightly different. Yeah, I always say, like, I'd rather have... Like, they're still making new games, right? So that's fine. If they just stopped making the new games and were only making remakes, I'd probably be a bit like, there's nothing new coming out, it's just remakes. But they're doing kind of both, so it's fine. And I don't mind them Like, you can always go and play the old ones. Like, there's nothing wrong with OG Code Veronica or these ones or anything. Like, if you don't like the newer ones, then go play the old ones. Yeah, Sonic Adventure's got a good soundtrack, that's why. Like it's just a bit basically like some people don't want some people don't want to play the same thing they've already played or whatever, but nostalgia is the driving factor really, and the fact it brings newer people into the franchise because you're updating the game with new mechanics, aren't you? So let's try again, and this time let's try and wait for Barry to drop the friggin' rope, because if I forget again, there's something wrong. Can't believe I forgot that time. Play it like I mean it.
What is this?
Wow, what a mansion!
It's because I'm snapping into, like I said, doing it fast, and I'm just forgetting to wait for him.
Wesker, where's Chris?
Stop it!
I do want to do director's cut, no damage, but
Chris is.
I cannot remember where any items are.
What is it?
I can remember that the chemical is outside by the boiler,
Now, Jill,
where the dogs are,
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
and that's about it. Oh yeah,
okay.
half of one of the crests is in the fish tank room. There's a key with Forrest. Yeah, I don't know. That the items in director's cut are not in my
dining room.
In my mind. Right, Tongi, how's it going? You went a bit Scottish there.
What? What is this?
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues.
Oh god, there's nothing. That's the.
Examining this.
I can't remember.
Hope this is not Chris's.
I played the Dreamcast version first for Code Veronica or whatever. I don't think I had any trouble with it, but yeah, there's nothing worse than realizing, oh yeah, Chris doesn't have any guns.
Barry?
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this. What is it?
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature.
Yeah, I'm a bit like.
Let's report this to Wesker.
I don't mind them I'd rather they put more zombies in the game, right? And make it crazier that way than I would making the zombies super tanky.
Wesker!
As long as there's a way of fighting them, right?
Jill, and don't leave this hall for the time being.
Whereas I feel like in the remake games, they try to make the zombies like super crazy, take 1,000 shots.
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't.
Yeah, I'm all good, Tungi. I'd rather I'd rather it be like a situation where there's lots of zombies.
I don't know what's going on.
And you've got to try them, but you can headshot them with like a few rounds rather than it taking 100.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
But Remake 2, after doing the no damage thing, it isn't that bad.
If we get lost, we should start from the first floor, okay?
It's a bit RNG based with getting their heads to pop, but it's like,
It might be handy if
which helps you out.
Master of unlocking, take it with you.
But there's enough stuff in the game for you to, once you learn the strats
Maybe I'll need it.
with the bosses and that, and you know what ammo you gotta use, it's very practical.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up.
You just have to learn to adapt if you've had to use ammo on certain parts before.
This time I'll be there.
All I ever want them to do is, it always disappoints me that your knife breaks in 2 Remake. I want to do a knife run without having a broken knife, or doing the stupid frame rate change thing. Oh really? Yeah. When I was doing when we were messing around with the randomizer, the worst part of it is if you got to Nosferatu or whatever and you didn't have anything. Like not having the sniper there, it sucks. Well, unless you got the rocket launcher or the linear launcher. I almost ran into him. That would have been given.
Barry!
Jill, what's going on? Any clues?
No, but something's wrong with this house.
Whoa, this hall is dangerous. Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first.
Yeah, in the rando, especially if you're doing a door rando on Code Veronica, one of the segment enders is you going on the plane with Steve, and if you accidentally go through the wrong door at the wrong time, it can just put you in that cutscene, and then you got to fight. Then you got to fight the tyrant on the plane, and you haven't had time to pick up anything.
Better take it with you.
But how about you, Barry?
I have this.
Thank you.
Whereas I think the others were hard segment enders, like to go into Nosferatu, you had to have used you had to have the octo handle, valve handle, whatever. Yeah, I think the rumor was they were working on 5 games, right, at the same time. So we'll see. Derust is going to be interesting because I cannot remember a lot of stuff that I was doing. I think I did Leon A first, so doing Leon A is going to be amazing. It'd be cool to see Survivor redone, but as a proper game. Like, I hope they wouldn't try and keep it like a light gun game. But you never know. Be strange. Just gonna shoot him now. You know, annoy me in a minute anyway. Up with the cum. Oh yeah, they could do, I suppose. I don't know if they would touch those games, you know? I don't know. I'd be very surprised to see a Survivor or a Dead Aim or anything like that, or a RE Gaiden, you know. Yeah, I know, exactly. How weird would that be? Only it's April Fools. That's possible. Hey Santi, how's it going? How you doing? RE2 remake. I'm surprised they haven't started remaking Village already.
Richard, what happened?
Oh, Jill, this house is dangerous. There are terrible demons. Ouch!
Yeah.
You're wounded.
Well, that seems to be the fashion
Attacked you.
that some people are doing. They're remaking games that don't, like, remastering games that don't need remastering from, like, not that long ago.
Poisonous?
That's the
Richard, hold on.
kind of the main worry. Wasting
Serum.
assets on remaking something that's only just come out.
I should have brought some with me.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
2044, that's going to be a good year for remakes. Hey Bazillion, how's it going? Thank you for the good luck. We're going to try and remember to wait for the Barry rope this time, instead of just freaking it up. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a win-win because people who haven't played the game before get to play it, and the people who did play it before get to moan about what they changed. Yeah, I would probably. I just want to see if they do something to do about. See, I'm different with Outbreak. I wish they would. Like, fair enough, just bring out like a remaster of it or something, and just leave it as it is, but just like make it updated. But I'd like to see them do like a new game in the style of that, and they could do a really cool with the similar style. It'd be cool to see that. Spam global chat. Spam that global chat. I'd really like to see them do an open world, like, multiplayer zombie co-op game. I think it'd be quite cool. I don't know why they haven't done anything like that before.
Here's the serum. Richard, hold on.
And just throw all the classic creatures from the games in there. Maybe you have to go into buildings and there's like full of lickers and hunters and zombies and... I mean, they've got enough creatures.
No! Richard!
Jill, be careful.
I don't think Richard's going to make it. Well, I might have to safe strat this. I don't know why I just don't do the normal strat. Because I'm worried about getting bit, I guess. Let's do the risky strat. There we go. Fuck it. Not really risky. What are you doing? Yeah. I think the thing is with those light gun games is they're quite easy to make because everything's on the rails, right? Even if the story does spin off a bit, like even if you can choose your direction and stuff, I think they're not that bad to make. And you can just use the assets from whatever game it is that's out at the time, right? Like you could just take RE4 Remake and make it into a light gun game using the same like creatures and stuff. Great, thanks. I just got fucking stuck. The door boss fight. How you doing, Kay? How's it going? Afternoon to you. Like the new death layout? Thank you. Yeah, I changed it to Resident Evil because it did used to be Biohazard. I changed the... What we go old school. I think it was confusing some people because they didn't know what Biohazard was. It's kind of like a mix because Japanese people know it as Biohazard. So you get some Japanese people follow you. But then you confuse everyone else because this dog is going to be an arsehole. Right? What are you doing, doggo? That's it. He's getting that. The dog's taking it. I should have just legged it. Is quick crank gonna work? Probably not. Oh, it might do. Oh. Some shit dog spawns. I don't know a lot about Outbreak. I had the first one, but because it wasn't multiplayer over here, I just think I didn't really get into it. And then by the time the second one came out, I think I'd already changed whatever console I was playing on, so I was probably more playing like the remake of the first game, Zero. That's got to be about the same time, right? On GameCube. That's a bad dog spawn. Luckily I avoided it. I know the guardhouse and I have to push this stupid statue because it's no damage. Can't take the hit. I wasn't even going to get a GameCube Dark Shadow, but like I think I saw like a video of RE1 remake and I was like, I can't not get this. And then I saw that 0 and 4 were like going to be exclusive, so it was like no-brainer really. But I was quite lucky because I managed to get I had like a Japanese and American Switch GameCube. So I got to play 4 remake. I got to play 4 like a month before it came out in UK, so... Because like back then everything used to have like a weird delay of it coming out. I think it was because of the languages going into the game. RE4R demake. Some of those demake videos are quite funny, but it's just a bit of a shame that the whole game doesn't exist sometimes when you see it. Like there's that 0 demake where they make it into the PlayStation version. Ooh. Okay, I don't want to use the acid rounds alone. Thanks. Yeah, I remember it being quite funny because, like, I'd already finished the game before it came out over here. Oh, there's a demake of Elden Ring. That's cool. Yeah, even if it's like just like a video of it, like to make it like look like it's a full product, it's quite cool to see people bothered to do that. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at that. I just wish they'd bring Bloodborne out on PC. I mean, now Sony seems to be porting most of their games over anyway. I mean, I can play Bloodborne on PlayStation, but the 30 frames would annoy me, I think. Yeah, I have to check it out. I don't think I've seen it. I might have done. I do a lot of scrolling on YouTube. Yeah, I didn't bother getting a PS5 because they started porting the PC game like over to PC. Even if you do have to wait like a little bit longer, I'd rather just wait now.
This is Snake. Thanks for joining the Death Squad.
Thanks for the follow, and thanks for the raid. How's it going, Dan? How was your stream? Resi 4. How was Resi 4? Hope you had a good stream, and thank you for the raid, mate. If you need to go and stream or anything, sort yourself out. I wonder where the missing book is. It's in my inventory. That's where it is. I've reloaded this already. Easiest boss in the world. You couldn't get out of chapter 1? That sounds brutal. No ammo.
What the hell is this? Jill!
Maybe you have to play around with the meters. I haven't messed around with it for ages now. Played it the other day, off stream. One siege, you just got to kill a 7, oh god.
You saved me!
Ah.
That was close. Thanks, Barry.
Don't mention it. What a monster. I can't believe... What the hell
I think
is
Orca said he's
this
making the
place
red
anyway?
dot work on all the other guns. On like the pistols. What a monster. He can't believe. We're going to try not to kill Barry this time, Sandy, because we accidentally have killed him twice by not waiting for the rope.
Wesker.
Exactly, that's the line of Stora.
So you're safe.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all
Yeah,
of a
thanks for the
sudden.
raid, Dan. If you need to go and de-stream or anything or eat, feel free.
Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against
Appreciate
those
ya for the
strange
raid.
creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see
Why
you
didn't you
safe.
say it then, Astoros?
Jill, our first priority
You need
is
to
to
stop
get
getting
out of here.
one-upped by
Yes,
the characters
you're
in this
right.
game.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that?
I'm counting on you. He's counting on us. Not really. In fact, where the fuck is he going? Ask him where he's going. I'll do the school. That's a really nice thing to say. Yeah, no worries. Okay, I'm running. I'm glad I inspired you to do it. Like I say, yeah, just stick at it. True. You crash thing. Yeah, no worries, dude. Go and sort yourself out. I can't help it, alright? This is my thing. I hope I've got ammo in here. Don't know why I turned around the wrong way. You fucker. Well, I got hit. I was like, that is a tight angle I'm turning there. Oh, well, we're going to use this heal. I just can't get a break. At least Mansion 1's pretty much dick down anyway. Let me drop this because I don't need it. Oh shit, I need them, don't I? Fuck. Oh god, he's gonna hit me again. My concentration's down now. You were using Edward settings? Yeah, I think he has quite a balanced one, doesn't he? So. Shit, why didn't I come out the door properly? What am I doing? Right, the most important thing here is to remember to wait for Barry. Hell, I can't believe I've done it twice. Right, so we're 2 hit. But they're stupid hits. The second hit was definitely stupid. The first hit is because I went around the corner too early.
But I can't see very well.
How about going down to
I'm not
check
even
by
sure if it's
yourself?
worth going in that
I have a
room.
rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Wait.
I don't know why I'm going in that save room anyway. Because I already have the acid rounds from Barry earlier.
Now I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
Oh yeah, wait. I tell you what, I almost did think, shit, I need to get out. Yeah, so you open this because otherwise when you come back down here, you got to do it, so. I'm waiting this time, right? I'm waiting. Look, she's waiting. Hands are off. Definitely waiting. Sense, Barry.
Hey! Are you there, Jill? Grab the rope!
What rope? Oh, that one. I did almost make it 3 for free, imagine.
I'm sorry, Jill.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Sorry. I was really careless.
Are you okay, Barry? Maybe you're getting tired.
Barry's like, you've had me killed
No, I'm
twice.
all right.
I hate
Don't
you.
worry. Jill, I found something.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
He is sick of it. He's definitely sick of it. I can tell. Oh man, I can't believe I just took 2 stupid hits as well. The first hit was avoidable. Like I said, I should probably not be going in that room. I don't know what I'm thinking about going in that room for. Don't need to. I think I end up wasting the rounds anyway. Need 1 here. Dead. I need 1 up here. And then I grabbed 12 grenade rounds from this room anyway. We get this first. Before I forget. Sick of it! He's sick of it! Hanging on the old keyboard. Let me guess, I can't pick this up. Oh, I can. I should really get rid of these acid rounds. Angry composing. Maybe. Maybe it was. Very angry. I don't need them. And this is why we derust, because we're picking too many things up and we don't need them. Nice. Thanks, Spider. Thinking this guy's going to be there and he's not. Oh, this guy's going to hit me now. Twice. Nice. Yeah, this is why I was waiting here the other 2 times, because I was like, this guy's here, and this time he didn't fucking jump. That's 4. This dog might hit me. Nope. I think these dogs are fine. Run. I can't remember what I've got to do there, Santi. I can't remember if I walk out of there or not. Like, this part's dodgy anyway, not shooting the dogs, because they can be in stupid areas here. Like there, see? And that other dog was in the worst spawn that it could have been in anyway, so... It was going down the shitter, look. Nice. Now, this time when we do get Barry, we're just getting hit by everything. Oh, and the dog's aggroed straight away. Hey, Macho Man. Exactly. Well, I'm in the shit, really. Yeah, I think if you do this with Chris, it's too impossible because you've got this other dog here, right? And you don't want to aggro him at all, but I feel like with Jill, it's not that bad. It's just this bit down here. Maybe I need to kill these dogs. This part, normally you're fine. Oh, they didn't even aggro. Oh, yeah. Exactly. There's Barry. We actually remembered him this time, but we got fucking absolutely destroyed by everything.
Someone's voice coming from this hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry.
I need to grab the first aid spray, which is annoying.
Are you alright? I can go first if you want me to.
Because I'm, like, nearly dead.
Okay, let's go, Barry. I'm depending on you.
We never go through this door. Let's go, it's exciting. Let's grab the first aid spray. Ignore everything that just happened about the damage that we took. Because we were stupid and we're not being super safe. Barry, shoot that nasty hunter. He gets better as he goes on. That was only a 2-shot and not a 3, like in the start of the game.
Is that Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Wait there! Are you with anybody, Jill?
What? Oh, yes.
Enrico!
So what are we on here? 6 or 7?
Jill together.
Sucks.
Are you alright, Enrico?
Ugh.
The stars are doomed.
Someone
is a
is a traitor.
Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella.
Enrico! Right. Dodge that one.
Yeah?
Shoot this fucking one. Yeah? You can still hear him echoing in the halls.
So, yeah? Barry and Jill together. Double crosser!
That's in Jill's head. It's echoing in Jill's head. How's it going, Sarah? How are you doing?
Yeah?
Some interesting performance reviews. I can adjust this, right? I mean, I don't really need this, but whatever, we're gonna do it anyway. Whoa, he's shit. And he missed. You suck. I hope you're doing alright, Sarah. I hope you're having a good day. Fuck you, Black Tiger. Right, Right, I need 2 space. And I don't have 2 space. Whatever. Not sure that's the strat, but now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. It's burning. Didn't have any irons, I don't think. I have a Barry. Oh, but Barry's not working apparently. I don't have any Barry. All Barry's quotes are offline.
Now I've done it.
Oh shit, I've just fucked this up. Okay, no I haven't. Somehow I readjusted. Don't forget the ammo disc. Got it. So I've gone from a 2-hit and then another 2-hit to like 7. Just because of stupid things that have happened. I don't want to combine it.
It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
Harry's advice is ringing in my ears. The only problem I've got here is... Oh, I have got one more explosive round. So the only problem I've got here is I don't know if I've got enough rounds. I didn't want to kill you, but I'm gonna have to. Barry, what the hell was Barry going on about? And I got to unlock both doors. Like I said, my brain's just going straight to this front thing where you only open this door. Oh, it just ate my input and it didn't go down, and it went back straight into where you put Mole in, which I don't want to do. I don't want to do this. I want to do this. Thank you. I'll tell you what, this keyboard art sucks in this game, PC version, because like it just sometimes when you push the direction it don't work. Oh yeah, I've definitely balls this up because I've got to go in this room yet. And I'm probably going to eat all my ammo, right? Got 2 rounds left. It's bad. I should not have fired those acid rounds earlier. Oh, I need to go get the key. Well, that was a waste of ammo, because that guy's going to be back in a minute. How delightful. Or do you think I can defeat all the enemies in the game with just the 1 grenade round that I've got? I was hoping he was going to move. We're probably on like 9 now. Yeah, I think I'm fucked. Well, that's not what I'm going to do. Try that again without pushing that box into the other one. He has a pipe. Who has a pipe? Oh, James Sunderland has a pipe. Okay. Did he get it off Birkin? I mean, actually, James Sunderland has a plank with nails in it. Got both. Birkin through it. I thought so. I thought they were working together. Are rounds in here? Hope so. These will do. I might also have to do this.
Yeah?
Yep, they are definitely grenade rounds. Double crossover. Oh my god. Hey Montana, how's it going? Whose channel am I watching now? If you're here. I accidentally killed Barry twice, and then this run, I've been hit about 1,000 times. Because I was stupid. And I've also wasted too much ammo, I think, so this is going to suck anyway. Well, been pistol the first Tyrant anyway, easy.
Jill.
Your wordplay is on point sometimes.
Jill.
You do know this game, Montana.
You're here too.
The game.
You're here too?
Called Resident Evil.
Look, I lost my way.
Let's get going.
You're here too?
Wesker.
You did a fine job, Barry.
Just...
Story, you're here too?
I think you should stay away from Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
You are
Everyone
so
is here.
cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry
True.
about anything, because you'll be free from this world very
Agatha's
soon,
here.
Jill.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
Oh shit, I
That's
forgot.
Umbrella's intention.
I really need
This
to get these auto
laboratory
shoutouts
is
sorted.
engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be
There we go.
made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now,
Along with these virus monsters.
I think you misunderstand me, Joe.
I see you conquered the
To me,
tyrants,
monsters you
Agatha.
mention mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission as ordered by Umbrella. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry!
Barry's such a fool. He'll be under the control of Umbrella forever.
No problemo.
Both Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking his family as hostages.
This is the run that's gone the worst, and it's the only time that I've remembered to say
It
Barry.
had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used him for my personal purposes. Though both you and Barry seem to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
So you're planning something else?
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological
What, you shouldn't have
weapon,
finished it, or you shouldn't have done it in the first place.
what if you were in charge?
You should try doing RE1 by around
You're a brave girl.
Tyrant only. It
If I were you,
would be
I
probably
think
pretty
that's a
impossible.
big discovery. You guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
So you're going to steal all the research?
Better yet.
Better yet, I'm going to show you the tyrant.
Barry, hit him one.
Barry,
Sorry, Jill.
how was your family?
I was listening to what you and Wesker were talking about. I wish I realized it earlier. I thought it must have something to do with Umbrella, you know. So it's all been masterminded by him.
Well, and the fact that he knocks you out of bounds all the time.
Anyway, let's get out of this house first.
Jill,
And he takes 3 Magnum rounds.
do you have any idea what Wesker was going to show you?
6,
at
7
the back
shotgun?
of
I can't
this
remember what it
place?
is now.
Well,
So he
was
does
talking
suck.
about the world's
He's
most
blocking
powerful
hallways and there's loads of him.
biological weapon called
No
Tyrant
chance.
or something. I think.
Do you think we could see Tyrant now?
Exactly, a story.
Barry, you're so optimistic.
Barry's being optimistic.
It would look bad for stars if we let such a dangerous creature run loose.
Maybe you're right. Let's go then.
He is, and then he just uses a computer like an idiot.
Can a creature like this really be the ultimate biological weapon?
Really? Wesker is a crazy man.
Tyrant is not completely developed.
But we can't let it live. That must be the computer for monitoring this creature.
Oh yeah, I've got to remember, I can't just hide behind the key, because this is a good ending. I like hiding behind the key. Good tactic. Scratch his head and yawns. No, we've already seen yawn twice. You did what again? Fell asleep?
Damn you!
It's all good, mate.
It can't control what it does.
Still can't control what it does, though. But he does take, like, 3 pistol... well, I don't even know how many pistol bullets that was. It wasn't very many. Get up, Barry. Stop slacking.
Barry! You're alive!
Damn!
I'm really embarrassed. I was clumsy.
There was no need. Yes, there was.
Let's get going.
All the legends get the shout out. You can take this just in case. I don't think I'm gonna need.
What happened to Wesker?
The triggering system has now been activated.
He just goes off and it's the cantina theme.
Must have set it off. There's not
Oh
much
my
time
god.
left for us.
And his doorbell.
Oh, Jill!
Oh, Chris! So you're
And his
okay.
phone. Yeah, exactly.
You too!
Just everything is the cantina theme. Nice.
Let's talk about it later. Let's
Even
get
his
out of
oven
here.
timer. It will also be the tune the wedding band sings. The wedding band plays the song on your funeral. That's not very nice, is it? What about the song at your wedding? Will it be the song that you dance to?
Let's go!
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms.
Of course, I thought so.
Let's go!
The triggering system has now
Hurry!
been activated.
Hooray, Barry's here for once.
All researchers
For once today, Barry's here.
take cover immediately.
This is Brad. Running out of fuel. If there is anyone alive, contact me now, okay? This is
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms.
I accidentally forgot to. I actually forgot to bring him with me twice
3 minutes until
in the other two runs I'd done, and then this run's been dreadful, and I remembered him this time.
Oh no! You must be kidding! After you've come all the way here!
Ladies first! Go first, Jill!
Yeah, Astoria did remind me.
Give me a chance to play nice guy.
the triggering
Okay, I'll leave it up to you.
activated.
See you at the heliport.
All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms for evacuation. The triggering system has now been activated.
Wonder how hard this is to do with the pistol. Didn't I try this before, actually? Let's try this. Let's try this strat first. I'm gonna have to switch back into the flame rounds though straight away. This time we're actually fighting the boss on the roof, meaty though. We didn't forget to set the explosives off. I mean, the fact that I don't have a full magazine, a full load of rounds in the gun is probably not great. Parents were walking through walls? That sounds like remake randomizer. I should have already been running, by the way. Okay, he's going to be nice to me. We didn't get hit at the end. Have another GG. Thanks, mate. Thanks, me. It wasn't a 2-hit PB. It was like, this was like an 8. And it wasn't a PB anyway. I've done this run before. You only saw 2. Okay, well, that's fine then. We'll go with that. Yeah, maybe you should do the RE1 remake rando again, Agatha, but just make everything hunters. I bet that would be super fun. Run invalid cantina wasn't played. Look, Barry's playing with his gun, look. Jill's fallen asleep. I love the fact this is Jill's ending, but she's asleep. Wake up, Jill. We ain't got time for you to be asleep. Yeah, I don't know how that would work. These, only... I haven't played that rando for ages. I played it once or twice. I think I've just done it once. Oh no, Muko's song. Oh yeah, of course it is. Don't start her off. You know she's singing it now. This was not a GG, this was a... Well, at least we escaped with everyone. End bit was fine. In fact, Mansion 1, no damage, right? Guardhouse, no damage. It wasn't until I came back into Mansion 2, it went downhill. I think. I'm not sure, Stora. I know that I sent something to Walker once, and he put the Super Tyrant in the RPD, but you couldn't kill it because it only dies to the rocket launcher. Because some of the enemies don't work very well in other rooms, because they're not scripted to work in different places. Yeah, it might be a thing. It wasn't me. I know you didn't say it was me, but I said it wasn't me. It wasn't me! You can't put it on me. Thanks for playing. There we go. Got thanked. Playing. And then Jill's got a handbag. 54 minutes. No saves, look. No saves. At least I did that. That was a 0. The hits wasn't. And we got the closet key, look. We can change clothes. Yay. The two of the worst costumes that they added. Thanks, PC version. Oh, I didn't want to save. What do you mean, LOL handbag? Got a handbag with her, right? I know it's a big bag, but... Oh, it's weird. Hang on, I can show you.
Resident Evil.
This one? Nope. Nope. How does that work? I do now. I give it to myself.
You're cheating! Oh! Oh my god, you're cheating!
There it is. Of course I'm cheating. What the what? Did it just give me the closet key and then it wouldn't let me... Hang on, wait a minute. I don't know what the room's called. I thought it was in the same list as the wardrobe. There we go. We made it in. A strange looking costume, that's what you want to know. You really want a strange looking costume. It's not that strange. So we got this little number, which is like a weird version of the director's cut version. This zombie's just being an idiot. Can I go in even now? It says I don't have the key. Why is the room like at the end of the list? And then I can't remember what the other one is. Old clothes. I'm getting the feeling there's old clothes here. A different looking costume. Will you change outfit? I think this is the other one. Sometimes I can't remember which one changes you back into the normal. Look at that. It's the same thing, but it's just different colour. Look, there we go. They've really outdid themselves with the costumes. It doesn't even look like Jill anymore. Yeah. Look, get off me. I'm wearing my new outfit. Yeah. But I think these are PC exclusive. I don't think they're in any other version. Right, there we go. And that is the amazing clothes. Do I do another run, or do I go to 2? I'll do one more run, fuck it.
Resident Evil.
That's alright. This version also has 2 exclusive weapons for PC. It has the stupid Mac 10. It's not called a Mac 10 though, but it's a Mac 10. And then Chris has like a machine gun thing that he uses. No, not Chris's outfits. Chris's outfits in this one suck as well.
Alpha team is flying around the forest zone.
He has like a really bad outfit in this one.
Where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo team.
I think he has the cool... I think he has the jacket, which is in all the versions, but he also has this weird one that's not good.
Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of...
Yeah, I guess so. He has some cool outfits in Remake of 1, though.
Bravo team went to...
Because he has his Chris 5 outfit in that, right? And he has his weird skier outfit. His socks stuck in your head. I'll be right back anyway. I'm just going to go to the toilet. I'll be back. Watch the intro. Stop singing Muko's Socks. That's why I didn't sing it, because I didn't want to get it stuck in everyone's head. And also I didn't want to sing it either. I thought Montana might have.
But strangely, most of the equipment was still there. However, we soon discovered why.
Hey! Come here!
Yeah, this Chris is angry. He's angry at something. He's all angry.
Jill, run for that house!
Jill, run for that house. It's Zelda! I think he's just angry because he couldn't have another smoke.
Barry Burton. Rebecca Chambers.
I like the rubbishy thing that we got in our intro, where it's just like, it just shows clips of him from the intro.
Resident Evil.
And the fact that you can actually hear him opening the lighter as well in the so they didn't bother changing the sound effect.
What is this?
Wow. What a mansion.
I can learn the manip for the Yawn 2. I could probably do this knife only, but I'd need a lot of luck. Plan 42 would have to be just RNG. No, it would have to be just you'd have to just hope it happened.
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this.
Stay alert.
Stay alert.
Astora, have you seen the one where
A dining room.
they change everyone's name to Burton?
What? What is this?
What is it?
Blood.
Yeah, there's one of them where it's like it goes Jill Burton.
Find any other clues? I'll be
Chris
examining
Burton.
this. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
I didn't watch it, Agatha, but I was glad I didn't, because when I woke up this morning, it didn't sound like there was much that happened.
Barry?
I've kind of stopped watching those events anyway, because I would... Yeah, exactly, I'd be disappointed. I'd waste like a couple hours watching the event, and then they talk about a mobile game for like half of it.
Wait a minute.
Maybe by this creature.
Oh yeah,
Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
it's easy though. It's quicker to just shoot it though, Matrixter. I mean, I have done this run anyway. I think I just do the speed run way.
This isn't my world.
Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave
Yeah. I stopped watching them ages ago. It's fine if you can like watch it on stream with everyone, but it's still not great if nothing happens.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
Yeah, there's more today,
Maybe
hopefully.
I'll need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. This time, I'll be there.
They better announce Barry's new game. I hope there's something that no one knows about, and it doesn't get leaked out or something, and they just like maybe an Outbreak remake or something, and just no one's they just have managed to keep it under wraps. That'd be cool. Mm-hmm. Under wraps like a chicken wrap. Not like a chicken wrap. Like a Christmas present. Yeah, thanks for doing some shouties. I'm always hungry. Everyone always talks about food in my stream, and I haven't eaten.
Barry!
Jill, what's going on?
Nobody gets very elaborate about pizza and burgers and stuff like that, and I'm just like, I'm hungry.
Whoa.
I'm always
This
hungry as
hall
well.
is dangerous. Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first. There
must be a back door somewhere.
Let's try to find it first, shall we?
Okay, Astora, okay.
Let's separate again.
Just a moment.
You can't just keep quoting Tobey Maguire all the time.
What is it?
It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
But how about you, Barry?
I have this.
You're in a Bully Maguire.
I'll take this, then.
How you doing, Elon, by the way? Barry had that, look. I think we wasted all them last game when we should have kept it. No, oh god, this only ever happens once in a blue moon. Checks the blood on the floor. I don't think I even knew that was a thing until I did the speed run. Always turns into an Astora defending match, right? I do not. That is lies and slander. Not motivated? Then you need Mr. Motivator. Doesn't exist really anymore, but you know. Nice spandex. I don't like to I don't get in I'm not very good with the banter, I don't think, on here. I try. Well, I assumed it was. Is that good? If it was a Batman quote, I might know it. Arox is on holiday? Are you saying to me I love work? Why do I love work, Montana? I don't love. No, I was on holiday last week. I went back to work this week. No, if I was on holiday, I would have been in your stream more earlier on. It's okay. No, I didn't. Definitely didn't. I think we're just going to do this the speedrun way. Am I even going to ever get to Resident Evil 2 at this rate? That's okay. It's not as bad as it has. It's not as bad as it was. I changed bosses, so it's not been as bad.
Richard, what happened?
Oh, Jill, this house is dangerous.
Just not a big fan.
Terrible demons. Ouch!
You're wounded. What kind of demon attacked you?
It was a huge snake, and also poisonous.
Poisonous?
Shinji Mikami's here.
Richard, hold on.
There is serum. Oh no.
I didn't think he wanted to make horror games anymore.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
$501? Well, the code was always 2236. Oh right, now I get what you're doing. You confused me slightly, and now I know. Now I know. Worky turkey. Worky turkey. Worky is being eaten by a group. Because you put another word. Why is Worky being eaten by a group of 10 people? You think I can read your thoughts? I should do by now, really, shouldn't I? Muko socks. No, that was Agatha. I don't know. You're thinking you love this game? You're thinking about playing this game again, yeah? I don't know. Agatha was singing it earlier on when I was doing the credits.
Here's the serum. Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot now.
I would stream Alan Wake 2 because I haven't played it, but I don't think anyone would want to watch me play it. would watch me play it because I just don't know. I don't think it's I think it's a good game to play, but not necessarily a good game to stream, right? I don't know. And I didn't really enjoy Alan Wake Remastered when I played it last time for some reason. Maybe I was just in a weird mood though. Because I thought I really liked Alan Wake. Yeah, he died. He'll be fine. He'll be back in remake. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, he's gonna bite me. I knew I shouldn't have done the speed run way. Guess we're going back to the beginning. Oh my god, don't make me play that again. Oh, what am I loading the game for? Sure, it's got me all out of sorts. Oh, he's joking, Namsky. He knows that I had fun. I can't think the last time I played a game and I got to the last boss and I never finished the game.
What is this? Wow, what a mansion!
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
What annoyed me the most was that Edger liked it. I don't know, it didn't annoy me the most, but I was just like,
what is it?
Were we playing the same game?
Chris. Now, Jill.
I wanted to like it, but I just didn't.
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this. Stay alert.
A dining room.
Platty's removing Cantina right now.
What? What is this?
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
The funny thing is, or whatever, I hate it. I don't hate it, but I'm not a massive fan of like people spamming stuff. Which is why everything's on a cooldown now, because people did.
What is it?
But
It's a monster!
Let me take care of this.
then I end up doing it on other people's, and I'm just like, it's all right being on the other side. I can see it's annoying though. I do stop if someone's like, oh, can you stop playing that?
What is it?
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature.
The dodge
Anyway,
Platty's
let's
follow-up.
report this to Wesker.
Wesker! Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
Yeah, the best part was right at the beginning when I fought the first enemy and it pinned me up against the wall on Alone in the Dark, and I couldn't do anything.
Find anything, Jill?
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me too.
I was slightly worried at that point that the game might not be up to my expectations of what it was.
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic.
You thought it was fun to watch?
Get into trouble if we get lost.
I'm really like
The first floor.
You should have seen me play Dead Space remake.
Jill,
God.
Here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
Thanks.
I was stuck on the puzzle. I'd literally done this 12-hour stream or something, a store, and I got stuck on the only puzzle in the game, pretty much.
If something happens, let's meet up.
Oh yeah, and there's a bit where you go outside. And I kept, yeah, I couldn't work it out. I kept getting killed. That's what I hate about playing games like for the first time on stream. I do like other games, but like I said, no one... I don't know what else I would play. Like people have said to me before, what would you play if you could play anything? And I don't really have an answer to that. Because I don't know. My favourite time was playing Dead Space 3. I quite like the ending though. It's just a bit of a shame that it's like a cliffhanger.
Barry!
Jill.
Oh, Elon.
What's going on? Any clues?
It's funny you mention FPS, right?
Wrong with this house.
So
This hall is
the main screen that I use at the moment,
Maybe it's better to
it can
secure
only
our
handle
safe
60
room first.
hertz,
There must be
like
a
60
back
FPS.
door somewhere. Let's
So,
try to find
or I
it
get screen
first,
tearing,
shall we?
which is why I use VSync.
Okay.
On like,
Just a moment.
on like the new,
I found something.
like Resident Evil games and that, or whatever. But obviously my PC is a lot more powerful than that. So,
It's really powerful.
I went to like Birkin, I went to like G1,
Better take it with you.
and obviously the knife strap's meant to happen, and I put it down to 1080p,
This.
and I turned VSync off, and I was getting like 400 and something frames, and it was like the easiest boss fight I've ever done in my life. There's a bit outside where you got to shoot things, or you got to do. I can't remember. It's like halfway through. I can't remember. It was a long time ago when I played it. Now it was when it came out, and I hadn't played OG for ages. The last, I played Dead Space 3 just to finish it, just to say I'd done it. And then I think I replayed Dead Space 2 because I don't think I ever finished it. And yeah, Dead Space 2 is like amazing. Yeah, it sounds like a meteor apart, yeah. There's something happening anyway. I can't remember why you're out there. You're out there to do something. When I first started streaming, it was ages ago. Yeah, I was playing on Xbox Series X, I think. Well, no, I know I was, because I couldn't run it on PC. It's probably alright now, right? I think a lot of PC ports, though, have that trouble at the beginning, so... Oh yeah, I saw people speedrunning like that. Yeah, I saw a couple of people trying to do... Because I was interested in maybe doing speedruns for that and Resi 4 Remake, but yeah, they both looked like they sucked, so I didn't bother. Yeah, I bet. It's like basically like you aim down the sight all the time and it makes you move faster. That's like the simplified version of it. Yeah, I can't remember if it's some kind of setting that you can do and it does it. It's weird. It's weird when you see it because like you're like, Christ, you can move that fast.
Oh, Jill, this house is dangerous. There are terrible demons. Ouch!
You're wounded. What kind of demon attacked
Yeah.
you?
It was a huge snake and also poisonous.
Poisonous?
Richard, hold on.
There is serum.
Ooh.
Oh no.
I should have brought some with me.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
Thanks. Yeah, I bet. Like, the last bit's weird, isn't it? If I remember rightly. Like the fight. Can't remember 100%. Yeah, I played it quite a few times and then, well, played it a couple of times through. But only the once on stream. Right, this time, just do the safe thing. Don't get bit by Yawn. I knew it was risky earlier. Just trying to push my luck and see what I can get away with. Yeah, Dead Space 2 would be great, but apparently they cancelled that, didn't they? I don't know. Weird. It seems like a weird thing to do. After the first one did alright.
Here's the serum. Richard, hold on. I'll
Don't you
give you a
think?
shot now.
Jill, here's my radio. You should keep it. I'm...
No! Richard!
Jill.
Yeah, Dead Space 2 was wicked last time I played it. And the PC ports are a bit crappy, so... Definitely Dead Space 1 OG is janky. Yay, Battlefield. Woohoo! It was better than the last few.
This is Snake. Thanks for joining the Death Squad.
I mean, this is a snake as well. Thanks for the follow. That too was a snake. I might have been a bit cheeky there. We'll soon find out. That's fine. Don't worry about the fact that it's not covered in the grate. It's all good. Iron Man game? My favourite Iron Man games are the ones that Sega did. They were top drawer. Especially Iron Man 2. Was that the one that was really, really bad? You can't really... The thing is, Astora, because I've done so many different versions of this or whatever, it's different on console than it is on PC. It's weird. You don't know about it until you do the speed run. There's like... You have to push things slightly further or whatever.
Oh my god!
Or less. Hey, 404, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. How was RE7? Hope you had a good stream. For a minute there, I was like, where's the hunter? What? What the hell just happened there? I just glitched out of the... I've been raided by error user not found. Nice. Great, I haven't pushed the fucking ladder far enough either. Alright, he's speedrunning now, are you? Yeah, no worries. I don't know what the hell's going on with this ladder. Yeah, how you doing, Beefy? Oh, quick crank didn't work at all, says. Just a regular playthrough. Yeah, I've never played Madhouse. I've never done it. I hear it's fun though. Yeah, I think that's like every game, right? Once you know the tactics, it's not as annoying. You do love some RE1 OG? Good, that's good. My favourite game. Front. I want to learn no damage director's cut, but I don't know. I need to know the route properly. I'll probably learn the speedrun route and then adjust it. At the moment, I think it's the game, the like original Resident Evil that I don't know where the items are the most. Madhouse knife only, yeah, I bet. Yeah, I'm taking a risk by not getting rid of them. They will attack me at some point. They did last run. I should be killing them, really. The strat... I mean, I might have enough pistol rounds to get rid of them, actually. The ones outside the door, if I went outside now, will be gone, but the ones by the lift won't. Well, zombie, he didn't do anything. Well, yeah, he was in the way. He stole my book. Yeah, have a good day. Have a good day, mate, and thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. Glad you had a good one. That hitbox, you can even slide off the door to the left and you can still get through. I don't want to use that. Can you get through the door, please? Never really ever be bothered to do the speedrun way here, either way you push the block slightly against the wall, because otherwise it makes it too hard to judge where you are coming down here. You definitely don't want to have to push these boxes again. You definitely don't want to have to go reset the room and push the boxes again, really. We're back in the drink. Right. What we need to do, Astoria, is not forget about the barrier rope, right? And not take any stupid hits when I go back in the mansion would be helpful. My favourite room, the red room. Wait! Dying! Drank water! Not human! Before I lose conscious! Before too late! Exactly, all the classic lines. Yeah. I don't think I even Kill me! I don't think I actually realised that the other guy from Remake 3 was Murphy for a while. Because he's not really the same... Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Put the book in. I have a slight problem here. I only have 2 grenade rounds. Let's see how this goes. I'm not sure how acid works. Okay, it's fine. The acid substitute was fine. I kind of like the way that he gets killed, though, more in the remake. I like the way that Nikolai's like just a right arsehole straight away. Like, he doesn't even... It's not even anything about, like... He's getting infected, he just shoots him before he's even turned, like... Bloody Windows updates.
You saved me.
Yeah,
That was close. Thanks, Barry.
don't mention it. What a monster. I
Can't believe.
What the hell is this place anyway?
Yeah, Barry's not a massive fan of Windows updates either. Sorry, I had a graphics card update come up on my stream the other day. That was exciting.
Wesker.
Jill.
Jill.
So you're safe.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all
Yeah, I
could
guess
do
so.
to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
Yes, you're right.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any
Will you do that?
clues.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
Yeah. Right, I don't have to go in the save room this time. The only problem I got here is I think these acid rounds are shit against hunters. I haven't played Outbreak. I've played it, but I don't think I've finished it. Back when it came out. But yeah, I'd definitely get it to experience it like multiplayer. I gotta wait for the rope, okay. I probably have forgotten by then. I'm gonna just try and get in the door as quick as I can because I don't think this acid round's gonna do fuck all to this hunter. And I can always dodge it on the way out anyway. You see it? It really wanted me there. You stay away as well. Well, we'll soon find out now because I gotta shoot this one. Well, this one died in one, so that's fine. I need these 4 for the boss. Outbreak stream? Wait for the rope.
Jill,
Astora has
have you
spoken.
found anything interesting?
Astora's sick of me not waiting for the rope.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
I'm kind of sick of it as well.
Do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Wait. I have a rope here.
What's going on?
Now I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
He's just going to the rope store.
Barry!
I mean, the two problems I see here is, like, you would tie it around the piano.
Grab the rope!
And the second problem is, would you not throw him back up the rope? It's not like it's, like, the longest hole in the world.
I'm sorry, Jill.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Sorry. I was really careless.
Are you okay, Barry? Maybe you're getting tired.
No, I'm all right. Don't worry. Jill, I found something.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
Nice reuse of the line there from earlier. Oh yeah, I've got grenades in here. I was like, hang on. I normally still have acid. The other thing is, don't forget the ammo disc. No, this isn't the speed run, this is a no damage run. We're going for best ending because that's what you do. Matt the Rock once said to me, go hard or go home. I think it was him and Nightcast. Yeah, so I did easy mode. I did assisted with extra auto aim. Just gotta remember I left the other hunter alive. Then this guy. Unlucky, punk. That's true, Elon. Maybe Jill will punch the boulder instead. Okay, we've got good doggo spawns. Brad will wear the battle suit. Oh my god. Oh god, imagine. I don't know if I want to see that or imagine it. I don't want to imagine it. Get it. Stop it. I'm just going to play this bit safe. Well, I say safe. This dog's being an asshole. God, that dog was right there. That sucked.
Oh, Jill. What good timing. A moment ago, I heard someone's voice coming from this hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
Barry, it's a well lit up area though.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry. Hey, are you all right? I can go first if you want me to.
Okay, let's go, Barry. I'm depending on you.
I mean, I could grab these in case. Barry, help me.
Is that Jill?
I don't know about that. It's very. Even this one's got loads of lights.
Yeah?
You're alive!
Wait there! Are you with anybody, Jill?
What? Oh, yes.
Enrico!
So, Barry and Jill together.
Are you all right, Enrico?
The stars are doomed. Someone is a traitor. Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella.
It's a heck of a shot to shoot through me and Barry. Maybe. This is going a bit more smoothly than last time. Yeah, true. I was just dislodging the boulder, right? Maybe she's got that hobby, though. She's all about that gun range hobby lifestyle. I love it when you fire the gun and it doesn't actually hit the web. Black Tiger takes 1 flame round. Yep. The biggest tip that I can ever give you. And there's flame rounds behind that boulder, so there's no reason to even pick any up anywhere else, because you just can pick them up there. I'm even going to waste the other rounds because I don't need them. I only do it in... I only used to do it in, like, if I didn't have the right stuff. You can also fire twice at the door with the grenade rounds and it will open the web. I do like a hybrid of speedrun and no damage strats I've seen, so it's like... I'm trying to do this faster than I was before, so... Oh, this isn't going to help me though, is it? I need the... What's the quickest thing to do? Put the books in and come back down the lift, probably? I need to come back and grab this ammo disc. Probably easier to go up the lift, right, than go to the save room. It's a little inconvenience. Like I said, I've just got this problem here where I've got 1 slot too many. Maybe I should always go into the save room and box the other crank. But you're going to go straight to a box in a minute, and you're going to box them both anyway, so... Right, let me go get the ammo disc. Okay. Hey, Cruiseman. Sorry, I missed you. I'm just trying to, I'm redoing what I would normally do, so... Because I want it to be a bit faster than what I was doing. I think I was doing mostly speedrun strats anyway as Jill, but... She gets the grenade launcher, she's pretty much set when she picks that thing up. Yeah, how's it going, Cruiseman? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's difficult because you kind of want... Like I say, if the box was like it is in Remake, it'd be fine. But it's not. Yeah, this key you're talking about. I could have gone back to the save room, right? But it's fine. Trying to reshuffle what I normally do, so... And good ending is never in my head completely because of speedrunning and bad ending so much. Which is why I forgot about Barry about 100 times. That is not how you spell Ada. It's a bit like this in bad ending, you only do this door. In good ending, you do both doors. Yeah, it should have counted, shouldn't it, right? Akka? Favorite. And this part just eats your input sometimes, which sucks. Oh. Yeah, and it should Oh, I didn't go upstairs, did I? I did this last time. And this will definitely give me enough, Oh nice, he's a little vomiter guy. Leave me enough, rounds for the end. Could do. Because I won't touch the Chimera if I can help it. Just forgot the key. I think on the speed run they do that room last, the orgy room, but to get out of the way so I don't. This guy's back. And I can always grab the flame rounds out of the save room. I'm that worried. I didn't want to risk running all the way around there and getting hit, so... Jill! Well, we're on no hits though.
Jill, you're here too.
Considering this is the furthest I got without being hit, I better be slightly careful.
I lost my way.
Let's get going.
I lost my way.
Wesker?
You did a fine job, Barry.
Just as I thought.
I think you should stay away from Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
You are so cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything, because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient.
Yeah, sometimes
So
be
you're a
safe.
slave of Umbrella
Not all the
now,
time.
Along with these virus monsters.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mention
Mean nothing.
I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission as ordered by Umbrella. Barry.
Yeah, if I hadn't had to
Barry?
go and use one of the books and then come back down and grab the Modisc,
He'll be under the control of Umbrella forever.
would have been a pretty good time, I think.
Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking his family as hostages.
Umbrella? Well, I intimidated him.
But it had nothing to do with Umbrella.
I just used him for my personal purposes.
I'm on no hits
Barry
though.
seemed to think I was following orders
But
from Umbrella.
So you're planning
I need a bit of
something else?
rebalancing with the
Succeeded in developing the world's most powerful
dropping some of the items before the
What would you do?
fountain thing. I don't know what it's called. We'll use the books.
You must stop this
I've got
now.
one too many items on me.
Brave girl. But if I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big discovery.
You finished work? That was quick.
Idiots. No one understands.
It seems like you only just said you were going to work.
So, you're going to steal all the research?
Better yet, I'm going to show you the tyrant.
See, Barry did that to work, look.
Sorry, Jill.
Who's your family?
I was listening to what you and Wesker were talking about. I wish I realized it earlier. I thought it must have something to do with Umbrella.
Oh.
So it's all been masterminded by
Housework,
him.
right?
But it's good that you know that now. Anyway, let's get out of this house first.
Jill!
Exactly, 404 just went to work.
Do you have any idea what Wesker was going to show you at the back of this place?
Well, he was talking about the world's most powerful biological weapon.
Press Elon to come in with a
I think.
Do you think we could see
auto mod
Tyrant
message?
now?
I don't know.
Barry, you're so optimistic.
It would look bad for stars if we let such a dangerous creature
He Platty
run
was
loose.
careful. He's
Maybe you're right.
he put the O in there.
Let's go then.
Right, he snuck the O in.
Can a creature like this really be the ultimate biological weapon?
Let's be honest.
Really? Wesker is a crazy...
You can say whatever. Well, you can because you're a mod, but...
Not completely developed.
But we can't let it live.
Because you're a mod.
That must be the computer for monitoring this creature.
Right, Platty, I won't ignore you. If you say so.
Damn you!
You can control what it does. Still. Never gain control. I think that first shot missed, which is great. Matt. Yeah, Barry. Backing off.
Barry? Barry? You're alive.
I'm really embarrassed. I was clumsy.
What are you going on about? You've made Barry embarrassed now. Oh, I didn't push the box up yet, right? Shake it like a Polaroid picture, oh my god. I haven't done this yet. I just remembered. Thinking to myself, why do I still have an Amudis left? Well, if I want to do good ending, I have to do this.
All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms for evacuation.
No, I've already done that room.
The triggering system has now been activated.
Oh, right, coming out of that door is weird. No, I already done it. I hate doing it at the end. It's how the speed run is, I think. I think you do that room last, but then that's because you gotta run through it if you're doing it speed run way.
Oh, Jill!
Oh, Chris! So you're okay?
Yeah, you too. What happened to Wesker?
Let's talk about it later. Let's get out of here.
Oh, we had a good chat. Let's go. That's all good, a story. I just do it in weird order sometimes. Otherwise I'll forget.
Let's go.
Hurry!
Hurry!
This is Brad. Running out of fuel. If there is anyone alive, contact me now, okay? This is
No, the jam's on. That'll suit Brad. Please don't make me think about that.
Oh no! You must be kidding! After you come all the way here!
Ladies first. Go first, Jill.
But Chris!
Give me a chance to play nice.
Okay, I leave it up to you. So you get in the heliport.
All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms for evacuation.
Hey, Jill only got concentration on her face there. Oh, there's a few mods for everything that have Leon in weird costumes.
It's coming! Jill! Kill that monster! You're our Amazon, Jill!
We got it! We got it! No hit. It only took us like 3 times for getting Barry. Yeah, so speedrun strat is feasible then, I guess. A good ending. I wonder what most people's no damage time. A good ending. I mean, this would have been quicker. What do you reckon? I wasted like a minute going back down and grabbing the mode disc. Varying Rebecca. Boom! Yeah, we blew it up this time. We didn't forget the characters. Sorry, Jill's just fast asleep. Aw, look at Barry. He's playing with toys. Agatha. I wasted 2 minutes saving Chris. Well, I find it's like, I don't know if you know, but I always find it slightly funny when people slag Chris off because my name is Chris. So. I think that's why I always liked Chris, because he shares my name, I guess. It's alright, it's funny, because I remember some other people, some other streamers have been slagging him off before, and I'm like, I'm taking this highly offensive. I'm just joking, it doesn't matter, I'm not taking it offensive. It's just funny. No, I think I am Chris. Yeah, sorry, Astora. Hey, Dark Shadow Mac. Thanks for the GGs. Thanks, Play, for calling me the name that I don't like being called. Yeah, I don't know why they, well, it's Capcom, I guess. Most of Capcom's games, even though they were like retro music style, like 16-bit and that, because of the way the consoles work, I think they're all kind of guitar-based anyway, right? It's just back then the music wasn't good enough to have instruments. Like most of the Street Fighter music's all like kind of guitar-y and stuff, so it's just obviously the technology wasn't there. Top Gun charm. Hey look, that's that game. Hey, I can still no damage this game. In 53 minutes. I don't know. That's got to be faster than my proper run as well that I have, surely. My like first run. Got the closet key. No, we're not looking at the costumes again. Resi 2 is probably not going to go as well, but we're going to switch. Now Chris's costumes, no.
My chest!
Exactly, more like... Well, actually, we don't even see him, do we? I don't even know why I've got this open. I can't even see it. Let me change category. My chest. It's burning. Let's do Leon A hard or whatever.
Resident Evil 2.
I'm not baking him a cake. I'm never streaming again, just so you know your story. The last one. You'll never get the cake. I wonder if anyone's done that or whatever. Like, if anyone's done like a thing where they've made a deal. If you get to this streak, I mean, I know it's new, but if like someone said, if you get to 100 streak, I'll do this, and then the person got to 99 streak and they just streamed quickly for like, I don't know, 10 minutes, just so that the other person didn't get in the stream, just to reset their run. There's got to be someone out there who's done that. Yourself a battle suit Brad's cake. I bet someone's done that though, like they've made a stupid deal, like if you get to 100 streak, I'll send you my OnlyFans nudes or something, I don't know. What would they do?
Man, what a mess. What could have done this?
The thing is, Agatha, I did accidentally stream.
What was that?
For like, 5 or 10 seconds one time, but luckily it didn't reset Astora's like thing and Meaties because they've got really long ones. So sorry, I was just using that as an example. I couldn't think of anything else that would be extreme that you wouldn't want to give someone. They're like, why is not every streamer called Amaranth?
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down!
I thought they were.
We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
Okay. What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Well, I have an OnlyFans. Oh my god.
Great, huh?
I don't.
Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
I guess so. We're in a car, right? And the truck's never following them.
You okay?
Still in one piece.
Where's Zombie Leon?
Maniac's gonna ram us!
Yeah, I don't really know. I think I said before, I don't know why they switched it around.
Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
It makes more sense that the gun... that the gun... I think it makes more sense to me that the guy in the truck gets bit at the gas station. than it does that he sees someone randomly in the road.
Freeze! Who are you?
Is Leon Clegg, a cop car, and a semi-truck. That is true. But there's no two sides to every story. The best song that I've ever heard in my life.
Sorry about that. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on.
I don't have a clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
Leon's like, I'm not actually interested. Do you have any guns?
Get in the chopper!
That was good timing. Well, I fucked this up.
Yeah?
This is a... Wow, fuck it, well, we'll just carry on. We'll just hope we get some good RNG with the headshots. Leon decided to back off.
Yeah?
Get to the Gonta. I hate this guy on hard mode. It sucks. There we go. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Gonta. We just did RE1. Semi-speed run, new routing, no damage. And now I'm just starting to derust on this, really. But I was meant to pick the shotgun up and I didn't. Which messes up the start strategy that I do, so... Oh, she's on the move already, nice. Ready to go in here. Nice. Sit down. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Gonta. Hope you're having a great day. Sit down, you fool. This is the first run I did on RE2, so I can't even remember what I was doing. Like I said, I normally got the shotgun, so I normally shoot Misty and the other zombie in the hallway in a minute with that shotgun. I haven't got it. A round of golf?
Oh, man.
You're a golf person, are you, Gonta? I've never really ever done it, so...
Who are you? Oh, you must be the new guy. Leon. Sorry, but it looks like your party has been cancelled.
What happened?
About 2 months ago,
Story, you ordered a burger?
there was this incident
Or burger?
involving zombies in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything. They risked their lives to reveal the truth, but no one believed them. Not long after that,
Arnie does have a
all
cooldown.
this started to happen.
Hang in there.
Everything has a cooldown now, normies, because it was just getting
Just
spammed too
rescue
much.
the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go. But just go.
Oh my god.
But
You don't remember that line?
Just hold on.
Here we go, it's in one of my redeems.
It looks like your party has been cancelled.
69 bullets.
Somebody's been drinking that juice. $2.99.
Yeah, no, like we're
Sorry about that, babe.
getting onto the food stuff again. Oh, it's I can't remember what he's called now.
Oh my god.
Umbrella Jill, who does my emotes, she watches some videos of this guy and he finds stuff. He goes into like abandoned buildings and stuff. He's on YouTube and he'll like try stuff that's like really old cans of things or whatever. But yeah, it's really, he's like a bit of a weird. He's an interesting guy anyway. So it's from her stream.
I have a rope here.
What would the Astoria redeem be? Would it be panda related by any chance? I don't know why I'm going in here first, whatever. Might need the bullets, actually, thinking about it. I know! Sacrifice in hell, let's light it instead. Burn it. You're telling me no one's ever lit this fire, right?
My chest!
This is your favourite N64 game, Trunks. Nice. This is my second favourite Resident Evil game, I guess. I don't know what to do here. Probably this. Nice. Nice. Oh, why are you still here? Why did you get it so quick? Oh, this could be problematic. If this guy don't go down quick, I'm in the shit. He's not going down. Run! No, why are you moving for? Okay, we're out. Somehow, by the luck. We're out. This is the only problem I hate with hard mode. It's like, great, the zombies just tank everything. That was close. I just risked trying to get round him. Sometimes you can with their arm placements. Other times they just grab you because they're an ass. Just slightly close, yeah. Normally what I would do there is I would shoot Misty and, well, my strat is to shoot Misty and that other zombie with the shotgun that I pick up at Kendo's, but don't have it. So you gotta adapt. You gotta adapt, right? Yeah, I don't want that. Leon!
Leon!
It's good to see you're still among the living. It looks like...
Is it Muko's socks? It's funny. Did you see Montana come back in? And Montana said, "I thought you could read my mind," and she asked, what I thought she was thinking about, and I said Muko socks, and she goes, "Yeah, I am actually."
No reason for us to stay
I was
any
like, "Oh
longer
my
than
god."
necessary. Let's split up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
Right.
One last thing.
What are the
Here's a
chances?
radio. Take it. That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
My chest!
I don't remember if I even killed them. Grabbing this now going to be a problem? No, because I'm going to grab the key downstairs, so I'm going to have space. Oh yeah, he does that in Remake as well. That's quite, like when you pick up one of the guns. Oh, they're safe. Oh, the blood color settings are cool. They're in the DS version of RE1 as well. I'm assuming that's where they got inspiration for that. Yeah, I should just box this here, right? I don't need this here. Give me that key. Yeah, it's cool it had that kind of thing. It's a bit of a shame it's not in any of the other versions already. I was meant to walk in this room. Yeah. Yeah, it is amazing. That's not right. One thing you'll notice is, I think it's the cutscene with Annette in the one that Ada's talking to Annette. Does Claire talk to Annette? Yeah. So whatever cutscene that is, I think it's only ever the Ada video that gets shown in the N64 version because they didn't have space for it. Oh yeah, I think I've seen that as well, mate. It might be ink ribbon, right? Oh, was it not? Astora, he was in my stream the other day. But he just came in and said one thing and then he never said anything else. Oh, were you? I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what... He just didn't say anything afterwards, so I was like, okay. Yeah, especially if it was you can't do it. Well, somebody out. Probably should have reset the room here. How rude. Really? I just remember seeing you everywhere and I was like... The thing is, if you see someone in other channels that are similar to yours, I always think, why did they never come in mine sometimes? That's what I always think. And you should probably not feel like that, but yeah, I do sometimes. I think, what am I doing wrong that that person doesn't come in mine? Like, yeah. Don't need this. You didn't see any of the Xmas stuff. I still have it all set up in its own like version of Biorand, but well, yeah, whether there'll be new stuff, I don't know. It just takes a long time. How am I going? I need to go this way. Oh, what? Yeah, because I accidentally went onto the old version of Bioran. Yeah, I'm surprised sometimes who raids me, because, like, sometimes I'm not active in people's... It's funny how, like, people know who you are when, like, you're not really active in their channel sometimes. I find it quite strange, like... I've been raided by some people who are like, I only just really know, so... Which is cool. I don't want to go this way, right? Oh yeah, no worries, Agatha. Thank you for the good luck. Sure, I'll be fine. I haven't been hitting this yet, which I'm surprised, considering I forgot the shotgun. What have we got left? Always unfortunate. His head goes straight away. Oh, what the hell? Oh, this guy. That guy's head must have popped ages ago. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I found out who Agatha was. Great. I find her stream very, like, entertaining and stuff. I always try and watch every Resi channel that is, like, either doing similar things to me or doing things that I've done before and stuff, and like Biorand and that. I used to watch all the Biorand channels, but yeah, I just don't find it hard to find anyone who's like new anymore, really, that I don't already know. I also kind of want to branch out and watch people play stuff that I like, but I haven't. I'm kind of like in the Resi zone. And I also find it very intimidating, like people who have like hundreds of people watching them or whatever, and like they've been on for a long time and you trying to establish yourself in their community, it's like hard, like, because they have their like you know, they have their people who like go in their thing all the time. I find it very like, yeah, overwhelming sometimes. This guy. The game's like, you've had enough headshots. What is this dude doing? Okay. Yeah, I also find it hard to like talk sometimes. Channels. I don't know. Like you... It's a bit like anything, right? You try and read the room. Should use the things at the same time here. The tools. More of an icebreaker if you like see people in the channel that you know maybe, and you can kind of go, hey. Even though I feel like that's rude, I feel like you should say hello to the streamer first. But yeah, at least if someone's in the channel that you recognise, you can kind of go, you've got someone in there who knows who you are maybe, so... I won't let you leave. Yeah, JJ was great. I can't remember how long JJ had been going before I had. He'd been doing it for a few months on that channel name. Yeah. I don't know. Right, we're going Marvin. Marvin, let's go see Marvin. Oh. You can probably see. Thanks. Don't know why I took a weird line there. I'm going to take the other side. Shotty time. Yeah, Stor, remember that time I put you to bed 800 times? Oh, okay. But Leon A doesn't have the zombies in here because it's all about Marvin. Marvin. Stop it. Go to bed, Marvin. Nice. I think this is fine in this scenario, right? I think it's B scenario you don't do this. Yeah. Okay, this is dangerous. Yeah, he was solving all the mini safes.
My chest!
Speaking of mini safes, I've never written out that one.
Yeah! 10 points!
Yeah, how are you doing, Hot Potato? You legend? Yeah, I'm alright. We just did some derusting. I might have messed some of the derusting up on RE1, but we got no hit anyway. Using some new strats. I'm kind of trying to hybrid the speed run into the run. And so far I'm not got a hit on here either, so all good at the moment. All good in the hood. The strats. Oh, how do I do the shoutouts so quick? They're auto shoutouts. In fact, they're not even that quick because I have them on the delay. Oh, what the hell? That never happens. I use mix-up, which you don't use right now. Hamburger? Why is everyone on about the food? I want a hamburger. Where's my hamburger? I didn't even have to go this way, right? Why did I go this way for? This is fucking player route. Gonna steal my hamburger? I don't know. I'm hungry. I accidentally went this way as well. I didn't even need to go this way. It's Leon, my boy!
This is Snake. Thanks for joining the Death Squad.
Yeah, how you doing well,
Look at this, somebody's been drinking that juice.
Where's the other dog gone?
$2.99.
Oh yeah, I one-shotted it, right? I went the wrong way. Shit, I've just wasted loads of ammo that I shouldn't have done. Hey Ada, don't shoot me. Whoa. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You've never had nuggets, so you're missing out.
When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
Who are you?
Ada Wong.
And what are you doing here?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types.
Always looking for a scoop.
I heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside. If we work together, we can move this thing. Give me a hand here, will you?
I just saw that play. I'm not too lazy. Should I get rid of all the auto shout-outs so you can have a job? If I could pay you to do the shout-outs, I would, mate. Maybe when we hit the promised land.
Ada, wait!
You wouldn't take it? Well, that's disgusting. Well, I'd donate it to you. I don't know what the... You must be Ben, right? Get up now!
Let me guess. You must be Ben, right? Get up, now!
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
Is this the guy?
Ben, you told the city officials that you knew something about what's been going on, didn't you? What did you tell them?
Oh, cool.
And who the heck are you?
I'm trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John. He was working for a branch office of Umbrella, based in Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago. I heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
I don't know anything. And even if I did, why would I want to tell you?
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I have it right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave.
He sounds
this
like
cell.
a cowboy for a minute.
Those zombies aren't the
I
only
have it
things
right here,
crawling around
officer.
out there.
What was that?
Like I said,
what's the bread
I'm
soggy
not
with?
leaving this cell. Get out of here before you lead it right to me.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
What?
Look, if you want to live, then you're gonna have to leave with me.
But do you even know how to get out of the city? There's a kennel in the back of the building.
I thought that's what you were
Inside
talking
the
about,
kennel is
Potato.
a
You're confusing me.
manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the
You put
sewer
water in
entrance.
it, then eat it. It's delicious.
Please.
I'm not sure about that.
All right, I'm going.
I can understand like mopping up gravy and stuff with bread, because that makes the bread soggy. Not that you would do that normally, but you know, something like that. Exactly, just like this song. You fucker! I knew it! I couldn't hear where it was. Shit. Probably not the best time. Awesome. Well, I was doing alright until then. Yeah. Yeah, it's not alright, it's alright. On the new PC, everything just goes one after the other.
Seriously.
Damn. I should have reset the room anyway. The problem with the spider is, like, you hit it. The one that's dead is stupid. I wonder why they thought that was a good idea. It makes sense in the original one because you can shoot it again on the floor and kill it.
Give you a boost. I'll go and check.
Ah, shit. There's dogs in it. Oh, this is zombies for some reason. What's going on? What do you mean? With all stuff? This is what they call party time. He can't get through the door, basically. I got some of the kitchen gun as well. Nope. I've already been hit one bullshit thing already.
Leon, can you hear me?
Ada, did you find it?
Right here. Hey, I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
It brings you to tears. The emotional
Ada, wait!
peak of emotion. I mean, that stupid spider. Only the one on the floor just died, and you wouldn't ever have that problem. No, we did get hit. We got hit once. We got poisoned. Apart from that, it was fine. I need to work out what I'm going to do if I do a god run. Whether I just turn all the redeems off on that. Definitely when I do new runs, I might turn them off. Forgot about this liquor. Oh, you're coming this way, nice. You're not meant to be coming this way, alright? Yeah, the problem is as well, though, I can't, I've already done this. The big problem is I can do separate recording as well for my runs, but it's harder for me to do it because of how my audio is set up. So it's a bit of a pain in the ass, really. And like I said, I'd want to hear the stuff that's playing anyway, like, because otherwise then you're not hearing what's going on. Well, this is not ideal. Okay. I don't know why I decided to shoot him in the leg. I should just run past him. You'd switch him off for a day to see what? But you'd come in and rage. You could sometimes. Okay. Your Krauser isn't Krausering. That sounds like a problem. Have you been to the doctor? Give me the Magnum. Oh shit, I better heal, right? Ugh. Not the Spider-Man. No. Yeah, the disappearing browsers. Good times. Good Krausering times. For a minute, my brain was like, I hope there's nothing in this room, and then I remembered I'm not playing Byron. Yeah, chainsaws are fun. Especially to juggle. I need the crank. Box this now? Probably. I can't remember what I normally do. I don't need the machine gun though for... Oh shit, I forgot about you. Stay away. I don't think I do because I normally kill that liquor with the machine gun, so God knows. Yeah, they do. And then loads of my comments on my YouTube video, Elon, are why didn't you try and dodge? And it's because I'm stun locked and I can't do it. Because there's only going to be one Krauser, so it's only showing me one prompt to dodge, not all of their prompts. I don't know. I still feel like if they made a fixed camera angle game, it'd be fine. And it would probably cost about a lot less than making a real new, crazy third-person game. They could just hire some of these people who are making new games that are clones of it and actually get them to make a Resi game. Get away! You couldn't do it in third person because every background is drawn with a specific angle that it's at. You'd have to redraw every level. Like everything in the background is a picture.
Can you still hear me? Come on, answer!
Damn! I don't believe this. I almost got the story.
Ben.
Bitter irony.
Bitter irony. The chief of police, a co-conspirator. Get that scum. Make him pay.
Hang in there, Ben.
Oh, my chest! It's burning!
What's wrong?
Good God, what was that?
Where are you
Controller
going?
disconnected. Interesting.
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll
How
find
weird.
John.
Maybe the batteries run out.
Wait! Hey!
I'll soon find out if it does it again.
Do you read me, Claire? We
You now have access to the back of the parking lot.
Got it.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
Yeah, I think it's because of the Arnie video that I got. For some reason, in 2 videos, I got massive views. I think it's because of my Arnie video. How you doing, Vulcan? Yeah, for some reason, the Arnie video, the one with the cigar that's in one of my redeems, I stuck it on my channel just to see how well it would do like ages ago, and it didn't do very well. And then for some reason, Arnie was obviously on the news or something. I don't know, and it got loads of views. And then my 2 Bioran videos that I did at the same time got like shitloads of views. So I don't know. I don't understand YouTube at all, because I posted stuff after that and it didn't get nothing. So. But it's hard to tell. I could actually use the pistol here. I normally use it on the second boss, but I might use it here because it'll do crits. Oh, Echoes of the Living. Yeah, yeah. I played the demo. The first demo. I prefer remake. Get off. Oh, you are joking me. Well, I got another hit. I should have just used the Magnum. He's got to be nearly dead. Weird. Seems to take forever, that. Get off me. That's 2 hits. I don't have any problem with OG, but I just haven't really... I never really liked it to start with, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a massive Leon fan. Either. I just think he's like... Yeah.
What was that all about?
They push him too much.
Running off like that was reckless and stupid.
I can never guess that. I'm not the biggest Leon fan. I wouldn't say... I don't prefer Chris, but I like RE1, so...
Look, Ada, as an officer, it's my
more
job
than
to
RE2, but yeah. I just don't know, he's just a bit like... They just push him as the poster boy of the franchise all the time, is it?
Alright, we'll do this your way for now.
Shut up. Don't even go there. Don't even try. I was gonna do something silly and I don't want to. The box is right. Oh no, I wasn't going to say I was going to say anything. Actions speak louder than words, right? Yeah, but I wouldn't do it because it's silly. I wouldn't do it though. After the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna do it stealth. Oh. What's just happened now? We gone blank. We gone blank. Where's the game? Oh, the game died, I guess. The hell? The game died! Can I blame Platty for this? I don't know what's happened to the game, it's just disappeared. I can still hear it though. Weird. I have no idea what's just happened. Again. Oh, worrying. Sorry about this, guys. Let me do this a minute. Ah, interesting. Even that's not working. I wonder if OBS has crashed or something. Oh, hang on. What's going on? Can't even see the chat. What if OBS has crashed? How weird. I've never ever had this happen before. Strange. Well, I'm gonna have to go then, because I cannot see anything. I can't see the chat. And the game is not there. It won't let me change my scenes. Interesting. Oh, very weird. Right, I guess we're raiding out. I don't know what's happened. Let's raid. Let's raid Soul Arena, and then I'm gonna see what's happened. I have no idea. Well, you're still here. I can't see the chat, so I hope everyone's doing alright. And yeah, I'll see what the hell has just happened. I have no idea. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.